Morning, folks, and welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope you guys get it from all 7 days. Vineyard with the raid, my lordy, amazing. Welcome on in, guys, and also Edmund with the 40 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. We got Monster, Dracor, Game Dog, Sir Psycho, Tweety, Kit, Bowley, and Booley. Darius, Jazora, Vineyard, of course, Nahiko, Savaparuna. Good morning, guys. Hope you got your coffee. I can actually pleasantly tell you that this whole weekend I have been doing nothing but work on the basement. So I put in a lot of hours, actually. So it's actually looking pretty good. It's actually not as much work as I thought. So yeah, on a good way here. I'm gonna grab some help from my brother to help out in one of the days, and we're just gonna keep going every day. I'm just gonna do something every day now until it's done. That's the plan. If it's 10 minutes, I'm gonna do it. Right? Like, I'm gonna do something every day. That is like the rule now until it's done. So yeah, feels good. No, we're still alive on the run there. We need to down that first. Still plenty of stuff to do. I know there's a new RAM update out. Should I update? Should I do it? Making the basement a man cave. I'm pretty much making it so I can move down my streaming setup down in the basement. And that means we can actually do night streams and stuff. So I can actually put in extra streaming hours and whatnot because of that. Well, I don't think that will be like, that's not the main reason we're doing it, but it's a nice little touch that we can actually do that. I could do late night streams if need be, stuff like that. So I was actually down in the basement when we moved into this house, but because of the flood, I haven't been back there. So, oh, does it? Nice. Okay, so let's do that. Is that the 1.1.2? Let me exit out of the game. Hey Noz, what's up? Hey Game Dog. Stan, goes. Yeah, so I'm excited. I don't know what really happened. Good morning. Oh, yes. Hells and Reverick and Tonya, how you guys doing? Okay, let's get the new stuff here. Manual download. And we're also gonna do the RAM update. We'll see if, I hope nothing breaks. If stuff does break, it's not the end of the world. We're pretty late into this run anyway. Oh, did he not release a new update for RAM? At least I cannot find it here, unless he didn't post it in our Discord. I'll double check. Yeah, there was actually a new update yesterday. So let's update that as well. Lovely. I'm going to keep the same Saying Walker Sim file here so we don't mess that up. I'm not sure. Do I have to restart Walker Sim for it to work? Doing okay, making good progress on Alpha 28. Yeah, just let me know when you got it done. I'll check it out. Hey, Sloppy. Project Hail Mary was fun. Worth seeing. Nice. 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 I'll check it out. I mean, that was the plan anyway, but that's nice to hear. Very nice. Restart not needed. Perfect. Just gotta make sure I install these mods correctly. Copy. Yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but yeah, I'm done in a second. Cool. Cool. So what else? What else is new? Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? All right, there we are. Last mod update. Hey Dan, Hannon, good time zone indeed. A D&D yesterday, very nice. Cool. Okay, we can play. Let's go. So we should probably read this time what the changes are. How about that? Change logs. Okay, so here's the new stuff. This is the version. 12 new affixes, added 9 armor, 1 hybrid, and 2 weapon. 1 hybrid, so for both, I guess. Kill streak slightly changed, just that a higher rarity matters more. Okay, in what way? Slight buff to the base and to damage. Good. This is what I had a complaint about that. It was like way too weak. And 1 more unique added, so we'll take a look what that is. Awesome. Now, I actually haven't read any of these change logs, by the way. We can actually read the previous version too. That's probably something I did miss. Yeah, the nerfs across the board, 4 new affixes, 2 new uniques. Magic Slayer, yeah, we noticed that. Best effect for Magic Find move to challenge reward. Yep. Affix rerolls token slate rework, increased chance, decreased rarity by 1. So rerolling a common will only give you common, uncommon back, while rerolling high rarity affix guarantee high rarity new ones. Okay, so it can go up or down by 1 rarity. Is that what it means? It's good to know. So when you're rerolling something that's common, it will most likely just be common or uncommon. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, that's the only thing I should have read before, because I was kind of like bummed out when I was re-rolling that uncommon thing a few times and it would just kept rolling something else uncommon, which is probably like fair though. If you have downloaded each update, you don't have to, but if you want to get the new version, yeah. Just replace the old mod and it's gonna update. Super simple. All right. Let's get into it. I did, Joel. We got our daughter's sofa as a hand-me-down, so we had to spend a good time yesterday rearranging our living room. Well, isn't that nice? Whole lot of Crimson Desert. You're right, right. I heard like terrible things about it, but I saw a lot of people stream it, so I assumed that it wasn't so bad. Oh, what do you think of it? What do you think of it? Would you recommend it to somebody like me? It's not good for people that need hand holding. So it is a little bit more style like Elden Ring then. Because Elden Ring is very much not hand holdy at all. I think it's one of the strengths of the game, honestly, that it's like you're thrown into this world, just you figure it out, you know? You won't like it? Well, I did love Elden Ring. Is it anything like Elden Ring? Well, Elden Ring was also designed for controller, technically. But I would actually say that Elden Ring is the singular most enjoyable playthrough I have ever done in a game. Everyone's saying the controls are terrible. Well, that's not great. Okay. Yeah, right. We did the Horde Night right here. Yeah, before we had to end on Thursday. So we haven't played this in a hot minute. So, yeah, we're just gonna make it back. See what we're doing. We got... let's head back to the base first. We have the mini bike now. It's not like Elden Ring, it's more like Dragon's Dogma. I don't even know what that is. How do you met? It would actually be a lot of fun to do another Elden Ring playthrough. Or play one of the Dark Souls games, for that matter. It's very much not the same thing that I usually stream, so it's very out of left field, but... it would be fun. So it's like a Sabathlon goal to me. It does. I was actually thinking about that. But, like, I wouldn't be able to do, like, a whole playthrough of Elden Ring, though. That took me, like, 100 hours last time. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? Nice. Get checked. Get wrecked. Just do the DLC. But yeah, but you can't just do the DLC, right? You have to still play through the game, and I don't have my save anymore. It would be really fun to just do the DLC, though. Depends how much content the DLC is. I'm just gonna sort these out real quick. Why do we keep this? Just for the sake of that it is a really good outfit, I think. I'll put it into Mythic, though. No, but the thing is, so you can't continue onto the DLC if you have chosen your save to be New Game Plus. Whoa. Right? At least that's how I understand it. So, like, I messed up my save because I did that. And I didn't know that was the thing. I didn't know, like, I couldn't play the DLC because of it. You can download a new game save. What do you mean download a new game save? Do you mean like I can still play my New Game Plus save? Yeah, you can do that in this mod. Yeah, you can. Right, we are producing concrete now. Right. Yeah, we got 2 extraction tokens as well. What else was it that we wanted to... Okay, so let's see what they changed to this. Because we have the legendary kill streak here. But how impactful is it? It's exactly the same. Maybe it didn't update properly. Let's see what the new affixes are. Oh, affixes bundle. Was that always a thing? Legendary range. Maybe that's new. Oh, really? You can download a save with all the weapons and souls to make your build. So like I can recreate my save as a non-new game plus. That seems like a lot of work though, but I guess that's less work than replaying the whole game. At least 100? I don't remember what I was, but I think I maybe was like level 90 or something. Oh, this is new. Oh, legendary bonus kill. High tier zombies give you a chance, bonus kill for a kill counter. Ah, so it took my idea. Nice. Nice. But you need to have this on the weapon. This is not inherent to like the Magic Slayer. I think that this should be part of Magic Slayer if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But yeah, that's really great to have on a piece of gear. That's gonna make things go a lot quicker. So that's awesome. Then he added increased buff duration. Increase the duration of a random positive buff by 8 seconds after getting a kill. Whoa. That's actually really great. Like if you're running around with the fort bites, you can just like keep adding to it. Well, that's pretty crazy. Stoked to Fury. Increased damage by 50% when affected by an injury. Injuries include sprain, broken leg, arm abrasion, bleed, fatigue, laceration. Is it 50% per thing? Per injury? Or is it just when you have an injury? DLC is awesome? Okay. Maybe I'll just play through the game again. I'll definitely do it quicker this time around than I did the first time around because I like know the game now. Alright, here we have Legendary Resurgence. You have a 5% chance to heal an injury after taking a hit. I am sure about that. And I have forest damage. What is this? Increased damage by 25 while in the forest biome. Oh, and there's one for each biome. Cool. I mean, it's a very niche thing, but it's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Goes all the way to 30% extra. So, like for example, Legendary Wasteland is probably the Mythic Wasteland is probably the best one to have, right? Because that's where the end game is going to be anyway. So this is a good one to have. Absolutely, absolutely. Bring it down. Multiplies your total damage by 1.2 against enemies with more than 1,500 health. Wow. Is it? Do you lose the? Oh, it's max HP. Okay, so you don't lose the effect if it's like below it. That's pretty cool. You just do essentially 20% more damage to enemies with more HP. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Permadeath. Oh, that's a new thing. Surely you wouldn't die in a survival game and keep playing, right? Well, just in case. This halves your damage if you have died this run. Oh, that's cool. So if you have never died and you have this thing, you're actually going to do more damage. So there's a unique in the game. Hardcore parkour. Nice. So this is the new one. We can't see what the affixes are. We're going to have to find it for that. But we know which bad one it's going to have. They always have a negative thing, right? So it's going to have the permadeath thing on this. That's really cool. I wonder if that's any way inspired by the fact that I was running around with this and I haven't died this run. Perhaps. Oh, this one does have the desert damage. Look at that. Epic Feral. Okay, we'll put that in epic. Okay, we're done checking out the stuff, the new stuff. That's cool. I like it. Wait, hold on. What did he buff this to? Oh, okay. He buffed it from 0.5 to 0.75. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's better. So the mythic one is +5. I think it could have been rounded out to be 6. Like, it could have just been 1, but whatever. Well, thank you, Eric, for the bits. This is Darius. You can intentionally get the poops to boost damage. Essentially, yeah. Okay, so what do I want to extract for this thing now? We can extract 2 things. Now, I don't want to remove the ergonomic grip, but I can remove the rad remover. It doesn't really have an effect at this point in the game. So we could grab. We have the power base and we have the shock. What else can we get? We can get the bleed. We get the stamina. We can get the... Oh, this is actually pretty decent. We do less stamina with power attacks. More bleed. Oh yeah, dodge chance. That's pretty cool. Pistol damage. We can definitely put that on here. Oh yeah, Giant Slayer. Yeah, we want to use that. Or Ragdoll. We can do Ragdoll as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mythic Slayer. Let's do it. Bam. So what that means is that every 1 in 4 hits, we will deal 6% of the max HP of a enemy. It's not going to be that much, but it's going to be like essentially like another 100 damage if they have a lot of health. You can do the math if you want. Like, how much health is that on? What's normal? Like a 225? I guess 3k. Like a 3k, 6% of 3k should be 120. No, 150. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, I think. That's a lot of damage. Per hit. $180. Oh, I can't do math. It's times 6. I don't know why I did times 5. Alright, cool. So this one is kind of useless now. Well, we have the headshot. That's pretty cool. Braid, sorry that didn't phase me today. How are you, though? Hope you're well. Okay, are we actually running out of this now? I guess we are. Is it time to switch? I think it is. We have... Yeah, we have 2 stacks of this, so this is where we're getting to now. PP. Ooh, look at what we have in the wastelands. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have any food? That's it, but that's alright. We'll use that. Alright, we need to try out our new, our new... What's it called? Giant Slayer, indeed. Just see. Oh yes, right. I did. I forgot to answer you. I did see that. It actually looks good, Braid. It actually looks good. I read through it all. So that definitely goes on the list of things to check out. I'm only like a little I don't like that it says that it was done in 2 weeks time though. That makes it feel like it probably isn't very polished. I think it was worked on longer than it says 2 weeks, but maybe that was like... Oh. It goes, man. The Beaster, how are ya? $62 months? Appreciate it. Played for about a half hour yesterday and plan on playing it today. Alright. Well, do play more and report back. I just do have a lot of things to play at the moment. So I'm not sure when I'll have time for it. But I'll keep it in mind. It was a good suggestion. Very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go and re-up this for a second. Oh. What? I kind of like though that the other specials can spawn here. I do like that. Oh, is it ending? Oh. Oh well. No! Huh. Why did it look like it was ending? Red Dead? Well, you know what? I think we can absolutely do a Sabathlon goal for that. Just to have something to play, you know? So we're gonna do the Sabathlon next month. But I still haven't worked out exactly what date. It could be as early as in 2 weeks. It could be as late as in 4 weeks. So somewhere between 2 to 4 weeks. Oh. Okay, I just need to... grab a few seconds here. What? They broke my arm and my leg? No! Oh my god, dude. What? Fuck! What's happening? Jesus Christ. Ooh. That's actually really nice. That ratchet right there. Okay, it is actually over now. Wow, we found a lot of stuff though. Wow, that's scary. Hey, we found all the pistol books. That's actually huge. Hey, Atlantic. What's up? Oh. By the way, the Giant Slayer would have been amazing on the pistol. Okay, what's happening right now? It just flooded in, like, I'm not... I have the silencer on. Yeah, something's up right now. Like... What's the theme of the Sabathlon? Some kind of baby shower theme, I guess. I don't know how to make that into a theme for the stream, though, but yeah. Something like that, I guess. Middle of July. The 25th, but we're gonna have a cesarean, so it's gonna be a couple of weeks before that. She has a disease, I can't remember what it's called in English. Ultralitis, colitis, something. I don't know. It's a inflammation of the gut. And it comes in phases, and last time she got a pretty bad phase when she had auto. That's pretty much what set it off initially. So yeah, it's pretty rough. It's essentially like before you get Crohn's disease, is you get that thing. Right? So this could develop into Crohn's. So not nice. And Palworld is perfect. You breed a lot of monsters. We can check out Palworld. I only played it for like 3 hours. When it first came out. I had to do a very, very short Friday. I know my son would love it. Yep. I feel for her too. But thank you though. Okay, let's take a look at the stuff we got. We got mythic attack speed. Wow. And we got legendary into damage. Holy smokes. On a ratchet, of all things. Safe to say that this is going to go on here. And this, we're just going to scrap this. Yeah, we'll put it in here, why not? Okay. We also got this, which is Epic Bring It Down. What is that? Is that a new one? Oh, yeah, that one. Legendary baton damage, so useless. Yeah, this is completely useless. I'm gonna throw it out. Oh, how'd you get up here? Snake go up the ladder. Ah, 7 days. You never cease to amaze me. Pikmon? Is there? What's that? Rat snakes do be like this. So Timo, what's up? They do be like this. Alright, here we got rare tool damage. Ooh, but epic max HP. Okay. Testosterone actually doesn't go in there as well. We could also upgrade these real quick. Okay, I'll just use this, I guess. Oh, wait. I have... Oh my god, I'm blind. Right? I have the nail gun. Pikmons are the Jamaican Pokemon. Ladders and snakes? I don't know. I know shoots and ladders, but I don't know what the Swedish version of that is. All right. Have we produced any honey? What? It takes forever, man. What? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's a bummer. That's not in range. There's zombie bears everywhere. Wait, what? Have I not been hitting the... What the hell? I guess I haven't. That's weird. I shot it like 5 times. Took no damage. It's a copy of Palworld. And Palworld was a copy of Pokemon. Oh my god, where does it stop? We also got this, by the way. Legendary Stun Resist. That's pretty good, but like it doesn't really matter because we're gonna be maxing out. Oh, I'll be using the wrong helmet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be maxing this out, but we need 42 level 10 for that, so. Hey, Bluesy, I know, right? For some reason, I was looking specifically for the claw hammer, and that's why I couldn't see it. Oh, part of me just want to max out this, and I'm gonna do it. More attack speed. Yes, good. Alright, well... Can we make herbal remedies yet? Can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, we need chrysanthemum. Nitrates. And there was blueberries and also mushrooms. Lovely. How many can we make? Let's make all of them. Why not? We'll scoop up some more. Yeah, brilliant move by the Palworld devs. Wasn't there a lawsuit? I guess the Palworld guys won? Or whatever? Maybe there was never a lawsuit. Oh, that was conveniently all our blueberries. Okay, well... Ah, still going. Okay. And through all this, they're still allowed to, like, keep going. Right? It's not like during the lawsuit, like... things aren't on hold, like, for the game sales or anything. I guess that's not how it works. Since they could take years for these things. I think Nintendo sued Palworld because of some dynamics and methods like catching a ball, capturing. Yeah, yeah, that was like the most similar. I mean, everything is very similar about the game, but I guess that's what they're. Maybe that's what they had patented or something. I don't know. It's easier to let the thief sell this game, and when you win, you can take the money. The reason Nintendo didn't sue for what you stated and trying to be as reasoned instead. Because of the models? Hey, Michael, 52 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so what were we doing before we ended? I think we were in the wasteland and we tried to do one of the tier 5s. Yeah. I wanted to do like the ostrich hotel, I think. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And wait, no. Hold on. I feel like that is the ostrich hotel. We can go check it out. Nintendo's just suing Palworld to use the sphere to capture minions. Yeah. They already lost that suit. I mean, let's be honest here. Palworld is pretty much what... The Palworld game is pretty much what Nintendo should have done like 5 years ago. But was it Nintendo that did the Pokotopia? I guess that's Palworld kind of forced them to do something outside of the box. There's no Pokemon on PC and that's the issue. Right. Yeah. Has to be on Nintendo. I do, John. Does anyone play Navigator anymore? I don't think anyone does. Iger, what's up? Oh, this is random gen. This is random gen. I've used a mod to make bigger cities, so there's pretty damn big cities here. It's really cool. It's called Boosted Cities or whatever. If you do exclamation point 7 days mods, you can get the link to it. Okay, so I guess it's getting late, but I do want to go in still. Yeah, we ended up never starting a farm. Are you surprised? I'm just gonna do... Oh yeah, we have to do that in here. Is that a screamer? Jesus Christ! Where's all the zombies coming from? You can absolutely make Pokemon-like games, come up with your own designs. There's like 20 of those on PC. I do agree. Palworld is like a mix between Pokemon and an Ark, though. Speaking of that, are we ever gonna get Ark 2? Even if we do, it's not gonna be the Ark we know and love. So had they used cubes instead of spheres, would that have been fine? Is that enough to spawn stuff? I don't think it was. There's always a second screamer though. No, it's the same method? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Ark did that when they did... which one was it? The first... when they did that DLC that had like a two-parter... Shit, what was that called? That's where they actually introduced Pokeballs, technically, into the game. I guess we'll just wait till morning. Nine screamers! Oh my god. You must have been cooking some stone or something for a long time. Would nerd tats work with the shock from the shit? I actually don't know. Since it's only a 20% chance, I don't think it would be worthwhile to do, but it's pretty cool. I mean, it will work on anything in the arc of the hit, right? So I do hit multiple people with my arc, so I could still, like, shock multiple people. Genesis, thank you. Yeah. What was the Pokeballs called? What were those called in the game? I feel like those like changed Arc for the worse when they introduced those. It was a quality of life thing that probably a lot of people wanted, but I think a lot of the Arc kind of died with that addition. How you doing, Kigas? Hey Floyd, hey Mom, Chronos, iPhone, Sofer, child support. How goes? Yeah, cryopods, right. How got popular so fast because of the designs. Are the designs really that similar though to Pokemon? Well, like, what is one that's particularly look-alike? No, but not the word cryopods. It's the way that it was like a ball and you caught your dino with it. Or you didn't catch them, you just transferred them with it. Cremis and Gigantamax Eevee. I don't know what the Eevee one is, but Cremis, I have no idea what that is. I mean, the Pokemon designs have really, like, been pretty poor in the past 10 years, hasn't it? I mean, there's literally like an ice cream cone that's as a Pokemon. Oh, that's a Palworld one. Oh, okay. Got it. It's a rock with it. I know, but like, I don't know, I guess I just bought it more when I was 10 years old. Yeah, there's some poor designs in Gen 1 as well, I do agree, but generally, for the most part, it's pretty cool designs. Okay, I'm just trying to get my damn food up before we leave, but I'm just not producing. Like, is there anything else I can eat? I guess I can make a bunch of grill. I guess I can. You know what? I'll eat a bunch of fat now. You know, we're back on the fat diet, guys. It's official. I'm gonna lose all that health for food, and then just heal, because we have a lot of healing now. Yeah. Okay, we don't have that much healing. I for some reason I felt like, oh yeah, we have like 20 stacks, but no. Sure, I've stole Geodude from Dragon Quest and Zubat and Golbat. I never played Dragon Quest, but I'm not surprised. Oh, anyway, Pile World, yeah. Let's, I guess there's been a lot of updates. You know, like I said, I only played it for 3 hours, and, when did I play it? I think I played it on release, which was, January 19th, 2024. This is over 2 years ago. Wow. Wow, it didn't feel like it was that long since the game came out. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, that reminds me I don't know why it does, but when is the Enshrouded 1.0 out? We're gonna play the crap out of that. Isn't it like due in like May or something? Does everybody know? Yeah, Enshrouded and Valheim. I might even consider playing Valheim again when it goes 1.0. It feels like yesterday I was having my first baby. That was 40 years ago. Yeah, times do fly. Okay, things are starting to look a little bit better here. Alright, and we'll use one of those. Okay. I'm happy with that. Mm-hmm. Let's repair that. And is this a dead giveaway that it's gonna be Horde Night next night? I don't remember if this is still a thing or not. It used to be. Like, that used to be a very telling. But it's supposed to be at midnight, so I'm not actually sure right now. I think that's just a sun setting. I like Valheim more if it wasn't for the sailing. Yep. Yeah, I know. It's like a huge part of the game. But I hate it too. I hate it too. There's so many aspects of Valheim that I really don't like. But sailing is probably the one I like the least. That I hate the most, I mean. Mythic attack speed on this is actually kind of a big deal. Because that means we can wrench faster, right? And we do need to wrench for more steel. Right. Yeah, let's try to see. Can we... So upgrade tokens is going to be like the shit. Up drag. There we go. It's going to be the shit endgame, right? So this one is 50 steel for one, and then acid and testosterone. So we need to keep farming those bears. We got 9 of these, so that's not really a problem. But we only got 2 diamonds. And... Stormjorl! Did you say you were going to play Valheim again? Well, for 1.0, I will definitely check it out, you know. I don't hate the game, even though it always seems like that whenever I talk about it. I just like every other game that's similar to it more. You know? What was that game that came out, that pirate game? Was that like kind of Valheim-esque, Enshrouded-esque? The pirate game? What was that called? That I just played like a couple of weeks ago. Windrose. Yeah. That was like better Valheim. Even though it's just a demo. It felt like better than Valheim. And Enshrouded is better. I like, even though you can't really compare it, but like, no, you can't really compare V Rising. No, that's a different game all completely. What I think of Extinction? I think it's great. I just think there just need to be more zombies. Ultimately it got too easy too fast. I know that sounds weird, but I would like to either turn up the zombie count or have sprinters during the day as well. You did? How did I go? You just like bashing Valheim. I mean, Valheim was first with the 3-slot food system, right? That is the biggest thing I'll give him. You know, I think that was actually something that improved the survival genre. Oh, nice. I think I'll have to try that too. Turn off respawns and do 16x. Are you still doing sprinters a night? Or are you messing with that too? Nice. Okay, since we're just in our base, how about we just put some windows in, you know? What kind of windows do we want? Do we want to have those nice arch windows? I think they're really nice. I know there's supposed to be a middle part, but you can still use it as a 2, right? Or does it? Is that gonna look weird? No, I can still do that. Yeah, I like that actually. Although, wait, hold on. Did I do it the wrong, like, side now? Which one? We got top empty. Top empty. Oh yeah, we did the wrong one. Yeah, it's supposed to be this one. Well, to be honest, do we really need the windows? I kind of like the way that we can just look out with clear view. Nah. It's cozier this way. Darn it. Ah, and we have it. It's okay. Have to go digging. You'll get to be. Oh, yeah, cool, man. Cool, Darius. I haven't read through the notes yet, though. But yeah. Good work on putting updates out. Oh, I got infected again. Unbelievable. Well, now you have 2 batches to read then. Oh my god. Can you like boil it down to like 2 sentences, please? No, I'll read through it. I'll read through it. I don't mind this being sailing. It's it's about how cumbersome it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one of my biggest things. I know you can use mods to change this, but the fact that you can't use the teleporters with, like, iron and stuff, because you're supposed to use the sail. Like, that's the game by design. But yeah. Maybe next time I play, I should use one of those. I think also, like, the dungeons is so unimaginative, and they're always just the same. You cannot without a mod. They changed that. It's a server option now. Oh, cool. Sweet. Sweet. And that's the way you play it. Yeah. I do, Jim. Josiah, what's up? Hey, Jimster. Pretty overarching already. Alright. You have a coffee or red tea? I have red tea. But that doesn't help with infection. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean for stamina? No. Yeah, I guess. We do need more stone as well. Yes, we do. That's all the stone that I have. Yeah, we don't actually too many of these. What's the last time you played? I can check. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Like maybe 3 years ago? 2023? April 27th, so almost exactly 1 month away from 3 years, so that was a really good guess. Do simple. So what are you copying? It automatically puts it into advanced? Why does it do that? If you glance over Ezra, you might have gotten an update notification there now, most likely. Yes, they did. Oh my god, it looks so different. Looks good, man. Looks good. Looks good. Clean. Looks cleaner. Oh, I can see my view count over here too. Nice. Cool, cool. Did you build a horde base? Still have not done a horde base, no. But I will. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we'll do a couple more. To plug that up, we have to do this. Nice. Okay, well, it's a little cozier in here now. Right? Yeah, good. We still do need that stone, though, but it's almost morning, so I'm gonna go out and, I'm gonna head over to the wasteland. Have some fun. Yes. To the wasteland we go. Or we work on this. We still need to get mythic dismemberment. Tower of dark magic. Extremely ugly thing. I could make it a... Oh, that's actually something I was thinking about doing, so... Yeah. Nobody saw that. It's all good. I just slipped. I fell on the stairs again, the ladder again. So that was nice. Yeah, I forgot there was a slope here. Right, yeah. So there's a slope, and then from the middle, essentially here, I'll make another tower, right? Yeah. I think that'll be good. So pretty much from here, going like that, something like that. Okay, well, we won't mess around with that now. Right, that's where our honey was. Right, but we do need the honey right now for making the tokens. Yes. Yeah, you know, I'm used to it, you know. I'm like a heat-sickened missile to that ladder again to avoid broken leg. Because, you know, guys, I have never broken my leg in this game. Ever. My leg's never been broken. Build more apiaries? I actually can't. I have to go to the west, to the desert and farm more beeswax. But it would be good to get another one, though. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Bad idea. Alright, we're heading here. We'll see what we can get. I just jinxed it. Well, it's funny. I did break both my leg and my arm as we started the stream today, so... Yeah. But maybe it happens again. I'm obviously, like, joking. I played this game for 12,000 hours. I have broken my leg probably 12,000 times. That's not true, but probably 200 times easily. Just because of that, we're gonna have the frickin'... Gonna have the Horde Night again. We're gonna back-to-back Horde Nights. Although we didn't have one last night, but we had the day before that, so... Wait, what's happening over there? What the fuck is going on? What is this? Right! It can snow in the wasteland. Okay, right. The wasteland is like super volatile now. It can be super hot, it can be super cold. I almost forgot. Should I add the lockpicking mod to the game? There is one where manual lockpicking, right? I really should add that in as a modlet, because this is the #1 frustration I have with the game right now. Legendary crouch speed with this giant rocket launcher. Like, oh, I'm crouching faster with it. We could just hunt down some cop cars, though. I think that'd be good. You know what? I'm gonna put this on in my pockets. We still haven't yet to find an SMG, by the way. I can't believe it. It's like they're not in the game. Okay, I'm just gonna walk places. Oh, here's the Ostrich Hotel. Oh, it looks like that. Okay. Okay, but we'll clear the area around here. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh man, all right. And a bag? Nope. Oh my god, what was that sound? He jumped on top of me. What the hell? Oh my god, there's a demo in the street. Alright, I'm gonna leave you in a cliffhanger on that. I'll be back in a little bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you.
I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Oh, okay, we have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Hold on a second. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, cool, nice.
You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? Fuck it. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I was 8 HP. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Yeah, we're back. Hey, Urzu. Broken leg, broken arm, infection, abrasion, bleeding. It was only burst into flames soon. Yep, that's your 7 days to die experience. Forgot to eat the broken glass though. That's the icing on top. Ah, you bitch. Nice. And yet again, I'm using the wrong helmet. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, we should probably use the show damage on this just to see what the difference is with Magic Slayer. It's pretty big difference. Yeah, I can actually kill a rad in one stun. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, we can't go down there. Is it the opposite side? I guess they like boosted that because it used to be just an iron door to break through. Oh, no, it's still here. Okay. Yeah, this is like a ridiculously easy way to get into this building. Oh well. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. Oh, that's so lucky. Dude, I'm doing so much damage now. It's stupid. That freaking Giant Slayer was huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, that's not good. Explosion was inside though, so maybe it won't make that much noise. She's all charged up and ready to dance. She sure is. Okay. This floor is cleared, so let's just go for the loot room then. So, it needs to be the area closest to my exit, which is this way. Nope, no, straight ahead. And through here, right. Oh, that's so annoying to listen to. Unless it's gonna go all the way around. Oh, wow. You get through that little hole there? What? Okay, well now we know that. Oh boy. Are you charging? Yeah, these guys, I can't stop their healing anymore, but I think it's worth it. I'm doing way more damage. Instead. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh my god! Come on. That's crazy. I do maze. Hope you well. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring? I don't have a cast. It's sort of kind of funny. We talked about the broken leg and all that stuff. But then I didn't bring a cast. Oh, that's silly. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Double dog! Woo! Triple dog! I mean, bear. Oh, there's another one. Everything was fine. What happened? Oh my god, that's crazy. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me. Fuck. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my god, there's so many zombies! Like, what the hell? I mean, yes, I was shooting, but still. Getting late, or no? Holy shit. What the? Like, seriously, there's so many dinos. If I get stunned now, it is so over. I think something happened, like the silencer isn't actually working. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I think. What the fuck was that? You can make it! Pulling like half the frickin' wasteland to me right now. If you could just calm down for a second and I can like clear out most of the trash here. This would be a whole lot easier. Because I'm scared that the normal zombies will stun me and then the bear will come in and... Ooh! Oh my god! Yeah, something's clearly... I shouldn't be shooting my gun, honestly. I think the best thing to just leave and come back and just then pick up the bags, because... I mean, if I can take on the bears with like a melee weapon, it's pretty much over. I pretty much won the game, right? There's gonna be a lot of good loot here when we're done. The stun is so good, I know. There's so many direwolves. Oh, hi. Wow, that's like the first biker we see today. It's crazy. So every time I go a little further out and I shoot, I just pull more things. So that's why I need to keep it very tight along the building here. Imagine if I just had a goddamn SMG right now. I'd just be bursting these down so fast. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, my stamina's getting bad. It's not good. It's not good. Wait, what the fuck? No, that's slow. Oh no! Oh my god, I can't have the bees hit me. Then it's over. Oh, well that doesn't help. Okay, well it's time to leave. It's time to leave. Time to leave. Wait, there's another ostrich hotel over there? What? Incoming! Okay, good. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be super greedy about this. Let's slowly go back. Because most of these have low HP. No, he has full health pretty much. Hey, morning, Pat, Ricky, Burchak. 72-meter smell range? Oh, I think I just have some meat on me. But that's not the problem. It's the gunshots that's pulling them in. But I couldn't help myself, so. But they seem to be very confused to where the sound is coming from. This was weird. Come back. Oh, look at that bear. It's got like no health. I do fear this thing though. Like he's low HP though. Get wrecked. Oh my god, that was awesome. Craft a tank. Oh, that'd be nice. Huh? I have pretty good power right now. Like, the only thing I'm worried about is my tankiness, because I'm still very vulnerable to just about anything. Yeah, like look at that over there. Look at that area over there. It's just absolutely crazy. Okay, well, I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to let this, like, disperse, and then we can come back to that area. The crazy thing is, we got the same building here. Again. So I guess we'll just do it twice, right? We'll just do it twice. It's an elephant army? Yep. I don't remember exactly why, but I hated the smell mechanic. It's just silly. It's an old mechanic they brought back. I think it's really great. But the smell mechanic isn't what pulling them in. It's my gunshots. I want to make that perfectly clear. Even if it is a silenced gun, it is pulling them in. Which, I think there's a bug with that right now. It's not supposed to pull zombies in from that far. Oh, oh well. Oh, they were down the street? Oh. Well, it is a wasteland city. It is the toughest place in the game, so... There's like no time to rest. Yeah, that's why we're running back. So we're gonna let them like phase out again. Like eventually over time, they're gonna, that horde is gonna like dissolve essentially. Oh, hi, zombie bear in the forest. There is so much loot over there. There is so much loot. So I'm pretty much just gonna run back to my base and immediately back up. I think that's enough time for them to split up again. A timer mechanic. Well, that's how it works like that in vanilla. if you clear an area, it's like clear for like 5 days. Not in the wasteland though. The wasteland has infinite spawns or whatever it's called. Maybe I should use my bow knife here instead and get some kills for this. I do want to level this up. There's a lot of easy zombies here, so... Holy crap. What's is it... I guess my smell is really what's happening now, by the way. Now my smell is pulling everything in the area. Reinstall the silencer will fix it? You know what? I'm just gonna test it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna test it out. Oh, we got legendary sneak bonus. Okay, we'll put that away. But everything else, well, we got, what was this? Legendary crouch speed? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna get right back at it. Zombies with a smell of a shark. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Chester! Thank you very much for still being tier 3. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Desert damage. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. How do we know each other again? When the zombie drops the loot? Yeah. So if you're curious about what I'm using here, it's called RAM. Random Affix Mod. It's fantastic. It's reinvigorated my love for this game. If that's even the right word. Oh! It's probably because of the new update that, yeah, something's backed up. Yep, it actually went on cooldown, but the sound didn't go off. There was a new update for the Oasis here. Darius, you in here or you still on lunch? We'll have to sort that out. Lines racked. How goes it? You're loving it. Nice. The 2.5 update that is currently the stable version is absolutely great. It was probably the best update, singular update we've had in like 2 years. So very, very good stuff. Yeah, this is just useless. Let's throw that out. Okay, for real now. We're gonna go back to the wasteland. Reinvigorated. Is that not? Is that a very wrong word for what I'm meaning here? Revitalized. Okay, so reinvigorated is not a word. I doing Clay? Oh, it works. Okay. Is it the same thing, or does that does one have a more sexual connotation? Synonymous. Okay. All right. Oh no. Shouldn't be here. Oh no. Alright, Carrie, we can go out this way. Reinvigorates more like energy, revitalize more like life. Oh yeah, from like a gaming perspective, you got stamina and life. Yeah. I see. Because vigor is like endurance, right? Kind of stamina thing. And vital is clearly like health. Well, I don't think any of those really fit though, what I mean. I have a newfound love for the game because of the mod. Rekindle your love, yes. That sounds about right. Where'd you get the sexual out of those? I don't know, like stamina, you know? Your song has reinvigorated my spirit or something. Everything is sexual if you make it, I guess. Yeah. Robert California, there is only sex. Yes. Right. That monologue, the first monologue when we see that guy is great. Is that where we were? Yep. Okay. So let's try to avoid shooting. Oh my god, there's so many dire wolves. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, entity damage. Okay, it looked different though. So badly when I just shoot these, but I just shoot as soon as I shoot, I'm gonna pull in like other dire wolves and stuff. Oh yeah, if I had the smell now, they would have definitely gotten pulled in. But the reason why there was more coming in, right? From like seemingly much further away. That was from the gunshots. And this is only related to the Walker Sim mod, by the way. This is not a vanilla thing. In vanilla, gunshots don't make any sound. Well, they do, but not in the same way. Sound doesn't travel in vanilla. Is my point. That's a interesting building. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, wait, that was that building that I did point out the other day. Oh, that's gonna give a smell, by the way. Whoops. Shouldn't have eaten. Okay, there's... Yeah, so I wanted to get down there, right? To actually do the looting, like, of the actual building. But... if I go down there, I'm gonna be trapped with those guys. Smell doesn't smell not work? No, it was fixed in the latest update. So there's 2 new updates out since there was one like in the middle of last week and then one over the weekend now. So there's already 2 more out. So they're kind of buffed to make zombies drop more loot? No. I mean, well, yes, there is. There is, I have this book series, Lucky Looter. 20% higher chance. So a normal zombie has 2% chance. So now it's 2.4, right? So it's still very low. Ferals have higher and rads have higher. The reason why there's so many red bags is that because of those dire wolves and the bears, they have a 50% chance to drop loot. It's absolutely insane. So if you ever need to like grind out gear or loot in the wasteland, you can just keep killing dire wolves. They used to be 100%, which was absolutely crazy. I still feel like 50% is absolutely nuts. But in the late game, you can honestly just like farm those guys for loot. Oh, what happened? Oh, the snake. Oh, the snake. The snake. They're eating the snake. Right. Please die. Well, we were close to dying a few times now. I'm taking elevator risks, trust me. I'm just too good, you know? I'm just too good. Do some spikes. I could technically kill direwolves with spikes, because that will slow them down enough for me to land a hit. It's not the worst idea. The problem is I didn't bring any casts. Yeah, I didn't bring any casts. That was a mistake. Okay, can we try to get in from the front? I guess we could. Although, can you open that? Oh, okay. Okay, he heard that for some reason. I need to get a more silent gun. Like the hunting rifle is like dead silent. If you have a silencer on it, that would have been amazing. Here we go again. Two more bears that way, and if I shoot anything over here, I'll pull this. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, let's see if I can just pull them away. I'll take a lapse. Damn it! Can you go away, bear? A sniper? A sniper is even louder. So that's not a problem. But it would do more single target damage, though. We'll sneak down. We got this. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a direwolf in here that just like snuck in, just waiting for me. Wait, hold on. I didn't think about... Wait, there's a... Okay. That's an interesting take on a spawner. We got infected. Great. I should probably open this up. Well, that's my way out, I guess. Yeah. Did I clear this? I don't think I did. It's probably behind that gate right now. Yeah, sprained arm is definitely not a good thing. I can't... I mean, I'd rather have the arm than the leg, though. I guess we did clear this. Uh-huh, okay. Good. Let's get it done. Open that door. Surely it'll be nothing bad. It'll be all good. Alright. So, I'm really hopeful that SMG, that's what we're looking for. A quality 6 SMG would just be the greatest thing. And it has to roll well as well, otherwise the vulture is still better. Well, that's terrible. What do we get? Awful. Got forest damage. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna just toss both of those out. And that's it. That's it. Treasure chest in the wasteland, though, and it's right by the base. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. Maybe that will have an SMG. Maybe. Oh, right. That's a surprise, right? That will spawn him in. Nice. In a stash under the rubble? What rubble? That hole right there? There's multiple. This is like absolute death, isn't it? Oh, I never knew about this. Nice call. Whoa. What is that? Stamina. Cool. Thanks for the tip. I never knew about that. Okay, so beginning the storm here is honestly perfect. We can keep getting stuff. I take it if you kill a bear in a storm, that's 100% chance for loot. It'd be kind of weird if it isn't. I thought you'd already been down there since you weren't checking. Yeah, no. I've not done the Ostrich Hotel many times though, to be fair. Oh, I forget. I can't really use this in a storm. Ooh, let's be careful. What are you doing, Oz? Hey, Bezzo. Yeah, we'll hang out on the side of the wasteland here. Sleep patrol is getting worse. Sorry to hear, man. For those who don't know, you have 500% more chance to find loot bags in a storm. Just an FYI for you. Oh. Oh my god! Dude! Oh. Let's leave. In 20 lots later, you have a 500% chance to find that loot in the corpses. During a storm, or... just in general? Click, click, boom? Yeah. Dude, it's so hard to see if stuff's coming in. Ooh. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Take a look. Mythic attack speed again! Wait, so the other one has attack speed. This one has base attack speed. Wow. And body damage. Oh. Look at the bonus skill, though! Ooh, okay, I might want to... I think we should extract that. Put that on, like, the gun or something. 90% body damage like a headshot. No, a headshot is 300%. So it's nowhere close. It's still garbage. We'll run real fast. That'll pull them in. Oh, that was a corpse. Oh my god. I need to remove that corpse. Okay, I'm done taking that risk now. Oh, dude, so many zombies here. We could just kill in a wasteland. I do feel like the direwolf is faster the closer it gets to you. Like it's like a gap closer. But maybe that's just maybe that's just an illusion. Okay. So we got some upgrades here. So first things first, Mythic. We're going to put this away because we're not going to use that anymore. We're going to use this. So that's great. Got this legendary right there. And maybe got the base entity, I guess. I mean, I guess that's pretty good to get on this. +3, so like this one is a plus as a 6, so this is actually a 50% increase on the base, and then everything is based on that, so everything is multiplied by 9 now instead of by 6. So And it's got the shock as well. Like, this is potentially a really good chainsaw if you wanna go a chainsaw build. What are you doing in there? Oh, Burnt Forest. Had that been Wasteland, this would actually have been an upgrade because compared to this, I mean, we get the max HP and we get the knife damage, but this is... I mean, it's a heavy armor, though. It is a heavy armor, so... It's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch, and then we're gonna head right back in, and we're gonna check out that treasure chest. Okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Okay, perfect timing. No! This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm! Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use a controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Oh Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, you see that block? That needed to... Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Console peasants, I say it with love, man. I'm saying it with love. Fighting games and racing games. Otherwise, you're like a 90-year-old grandma on a smartphone. Okay. Raphael? Raphael, yeah. Raphael's treasure map. We'll go check that out. We have to bring the shovel as well. Although it's the wasteland, so it's not going to be a lot of shoveling. Alright. How you doing, Henrik? Because Jonah's one of those Gen Z who don't know about the beautiful... I have never been so offended in my entire life. I am a Gen Z? Are you insane? Isn't that people born like 2000s and forward? I know there's like 2 generations ahead of me. Pretty positive it's like... I know my younger brother is a millennial, by the way. Just saying. Okay, 97. Yeah. Gen X. Yeah, but that's like... What's that? Is that before millennials, or is that two generations before millennials? Gen Z for zombie? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, it all connects. Oh. So they do hear. Wait, hold on. They do hear the bite. What? When was that changed? Ah, Matt did a sneaky little change. Or maybe there was a mine that went off. Was there a mine that went off? No! Shit! Oh my god, that's just making things way worse. The whole gen thing is dumb. Yeah, I agree. Because there are stereotypes associated with the generation, and that may not fit you at all. Is the audio out of sync? Oh, yeah. Let me fix it. Is it better? Better. Yes, good. Good! I'm gonna have my, Ooh, too hot. Too hot. Okay, I'm gonna have that later. I'll tell you when I have it. I think I pulled him away quite nicely, yeah, with the gunshots. Yeah, well, what is this? Why are they coming back? I guess they're not. They're just confused. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So, because I'm one-shotting all this, I'm just gonna dig in the middle. I'm not gonna use the trick. Hey, Mark! Hey, Gigaton! You're born in 89? I feel like 89 fit in the gen stereotypes people put on, like the millennial stereotype. I can recognize myself in a lot of those things. But, yeah, it's very stereotypical though. Whoa! Oh, it doesn't have anything. Too bad. When is the Bina Pelosa? Bina Pelosa is next month, actually. Just because you're always talking about the beans, Mark. If you ever subscribe on Twitch, I will give I will do a bean just for you. How about that? Yeah. God damn you. Yeah, you got me. Thought it was a zombie bear? Me too. Okay, so I'm gonna have my little salmon and beurre blanc sauce and cooked potatoes. How about that? First try. That's a good stuff. What are we gonna get? Legendary bleed, epic headshot, uncommon bring it down, sprain damage. There's some good stuff on this, but yeah, ultimately not great. Yeah, the dire wolf sound should be added. Or the zombie bear sound. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Okay, so I think it's confirmed now that the mini bike actually makes noise. So let's see as I drive a little bit. Yeah, you don't see the ripples. You don't see the ripples, but I'm telling you. They hear it, right? No, they don't hear it. I don't even know what's going on. How about the jar refund would like to do the same difficult challenge as you? 70%. I think that's a good, like, middle ground. But I haven't really messed around with it too much. Yeah, see, they're hearing something. Nice. Bam. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong weapon. God dang it. No, that's pretty bad. Ouch. Oh no! Dude, what is this? Double freaking... Are you crazy? Double breakage. I'm so lucky there's no direwolf nearby right now because I do not have a cast. Like I said, I still have not gotten a cast out of the three times. Whew. Wait, the horde over here. Yikes. I broke my arm leg. Yeah. Yeah, that's happened twice today. Why is that? I don't think I've ever seen this before. to break both at the same time. It has happened twice today. Something's definitely up. Something's up. I need a stupid code before I can link to Twitch, and of course, it's on the wife's email. Oh no, my God! Jesus Christ. Today or tomorrow, you will be beamed, sir. Oh, that sounds nasty. It sounds like being teabagged. You will be beamed, sir. Yeah, I dropped the bag, I know, but I couldn't really, I need to get out. Can I even jump here? Yep. Okay. How you doing, Jojo? Hope you're well. Right, so this, I'm just gonna throw this out. I'm just gonna go into gear. And it's gonna go into legendary. And then we need to make a cast. Cornmeal, right. It costs a shitload of cornmeal to make these. And then we need water. Oh, we need a beaker. Do we have a beaker? We have 4 beakers. Right. So that's actually a reason why you would want to have a beaker. You can make the plaster casts. You like the windows? No, thank you, Jen. Wait, that's not enough. Oh my God, is that all those? No. Okay, well, it seems like right now we're just gonna have to make do with a splint. Yep. That's alright. I mean, the splints are cheap to make. It just costs so much more. There's just so much, takes so much longer to heal everything with it. There was? Oh! If I just had clicked that button, I probably would have seen it. Well. Well, I guess we'll make some now. Right. For later, right? Next time we break both limbs. Good. 30 minutes. Okay, can we speed this up in any way? Do we have that piece that makes us speed it up? I think we do have that piece, actually. Yeah, natural crit healing. That's the one, right? Put that on... No? That doesn't... Oh! No. No, it does work, but it's not much faster. 2 minutes. Oh, we have this one. Right. Oh, no, 4 minutes. That's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Well, that's always been a thing. When you use the splint, you apply it to both limbs. Yeah, that's always been the thing, but... Don't question it. No, snow is pretty much melted away now. There's a little pile outside here. Covered in gravel, pretty much. It's been about 10°C every day now for the past week, so... Things have been melting pretty rapidly. Okay, wouldn't be the worst idea right now to go and do some mining. Mm-hmm. So we'll do some eating first. Good morning, Square Bush. It would probably change from the percent for limb when the check arm or leg to percentage for each individual arm and leg. Hmm. Last week got the most snow in a single day since the 50s. Last week? Wait, where are you at, Oz? Are you that up north? That far up north? I guess I never really asked, like, where in Canada you're at. How north are we talking? You want to give me a city as a Northern Ontario? But isn't Ontario like kind of the like southern part? Yeah, Ontario is like the southern state. What do you want to call it? You in the Bay? I'm gonna call it. You live Casa Bonica. What place is that? Oh my lord. It's got an airport though. Holy moly. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. This can't be the same place. There's no way. This... What is this building doing here? Oh yeah, we're somewhere else now. Yeah, we're in Quebec. How did we get into Quebec? Oh my god, yeah. That was so weird. That's not even the same state. What do you call it? Per, province? Yeah, province. You call it province. Hey, Brand, what's up? I'm in southern Ontario, and we like have no snow at all and melt in the rain. Southern, like southern as in Toronto? Ah, is that where you root for the leaves? Is that Quebec? No, no, it's not. Two and a half. So I'm gonna guess then. 2.5. This like, look, this is about. Can you check distances? Okay, so that's about 2.5. You're like up here somewhere. Sudbury. Sudbury. You live there. Chesley. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the other way. I was thinking north, but that was west. Yeah, what was it? Alright. That's 2.5 hours? No way. What? This is like an hour, right? Totally. I guess it's bad traffic. I guess I do forget, like, the distances. So this distance, this is where I live, right? Down here, this is like, to Stockholm is like a little under 2 hours. Right? But we got a pretty good highway, I guess. It's kind of hard to measure the two, though. We doxing ourselves? I'm just having some lunch. Why not? I've been waiting for a leg to heal, so. Where do you guys live? But you gotta imagine traffic is pretty crazy, though, right? You take the 6 down to the 109. Or do you go down to Hamilton first? Iceland. Oh, nice. Portsmouth. I do know that, actually. I have been to Portsmouth. Leipzig. Nice. I actually have no idea where that is in Germany. I know it's... Oh, yeah, right here. How long does it take to go to Berlin from Leipzig? 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 Like, this is like 2 hours, right? Tops. Toulouse. You live in Swoley? Is that a real place? It doesn't sound like a real place. Where is that? You live in Athens? Steve Carell was cast in that movie because he was the only one out of the actors who auditioned who could pull off this scene up properly. Nice. There's bone in my fish. You live there too. Leipzig. Leipzig? Vienna. Alright, I've been to Vienna. I got engaged in Vienna. Oh. Where the hell's Vienna? Oh, up there. It's like 2.5 hours. Oh, nice. Torun? Oh shit! It was right where the Poland thing is. Crazy. All right. You live in Poland then? Poland. Let's do a round of year guesser. Oh, I'm terrible at that. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. This is a Bethlehem in Pennsylvania? No way. What? Let's see if I can find it. I mean, there's like a Paris and a London and all that stuff, but Bethlehem, I guess. There's a Lebanon? What? Who's naming these cities in the US? There's a Dallas, Pennsylvania? Oh, dude, I was close. So how far is it to go to Philadelphia or New York? What do you say that? What's the distance here? That's probably like a 4-hour drive or something. Because of the traffic. Paris, Texas. Yes. You live in... Oh, that's a crazy name there in Wales. Oh yeah, there was somebody else from Wales, right? Wait, where was that? Southern... You said Southern Wales. God damn it, can't scroll up. I have to scroll up here. Swoley as in Swolleywood? That's a thing? Yeah, what is this place? About an hour to Philly? About an hour and a half to New York. Oh. Okay, how does that pronounced? It's Landrydod. No way. No way. There's no way it's pronounced that way. Too simple. Oh, CL? CL as in K or as in S? Clandridod. Hey, Renko. Northwest Minnesota. There's a fertile and a climax. Nice. See if I can remember where you live, Reverick. Where the hell is that tiny state? Oh, it's right there. It's Rhode Island, right? I better get nice. I hear it's lovely. Yes. So where's it again? You're in you're in Providence, right? This looks like it would be a beautiful place. I've never seen any pictures from here. Prudence Island Lighthouse. Huh. Okay, maybe not this place particularly. Is it like completely flat? There's no mountains here? won't give my exact city on stream. Close enough, though. All right. Well, it's around Providence, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do. I'm not telling anyone to tell me. Like, I mean, if you don't give me your address exactly, I don't care, right? I want the full address so I can show it everybody on stream. I want to go to Street View. I want to see your house. Everybody can see it, right? That's the only thing I accept. For a specific angle of that lighthouse, not show the ugly man-made structures all around. Yeah, I was looking at that bridge. Is that the bridge it was looking at? No. Or no, maybe it was this bridge. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Let's drop down. How do you do a pin? How do you do pin drop? Wait. No, it's gonna tell me like... Oh, that's not... I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, you said it was a fertile, though. Fertile in Minnesota. You also in Minnesota, or did you just mention that it does exist? No, I found it. Holy crap. Home of the Sandhills. Is it? Well, is it? But sand isn't very fertile. You can't grow shit in sand, can you? Lots of trees, though. Mm. Oh, you did? Oh my god, it's so crazy, man. I just clicked on that when I was guessing Michael's place, and this is where you're born? You live nearby, or even moved more north? Been to a cacti in sand, true. I don't think there's a lot of cactus in Minnesota, though, but... Man, this like... It's kind of crazy that civilization just like kind of stops right here. Now that is some straight roads. Holy shit. This is a very interesting, like, the super straight roads to the super squiggly river. Satellite view, sir. How do you do that? Yeah, was it here? Was that the right one? Yeah. A lot of mining over here, are you? Holy crap. It's 100 years of mining. Oh my. Oh wait, hold on. That was a leg. Still 8 minutes. We'll keep looking at picture for another 8 minutes. Little Italy? What? In the middle of all that mining, Little Italy. All right, how nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that smokestack. Oh, beautiful place. Beautiful place. You're about 4 hours from there. Largest nickel deposit in the world? No kidding. But wait, hold on. Didn't it say like copper? Copper, it's called Copper Cliff. That's interesting. That is it? Oh, there, Big Nickel. There we go. Is this the company? That's gotta be the company. And I guess there's also copper mined over here. Maybe that's what you got the color from here. Cochran? Super stack? That's tall. Is that being demolished? I'm tearing it down right now. And they're doing it like piece by piece. They don't do it in one big fell swoop. That's where they mine the Bitcoin. Yep, that's what I hear. Big news over a cave system that's on fault line that's connected all the way to California. No way. What? No. Caves? There's no way there's a cave from here to California. Oh, wait, when you say fault line, you mean like yeah, not a cave. You mean like isn't that where isn't that yeah, tectonic plates, exactly. There's a tectonic plate through the US? I thought there was tectonic plate here and like here. Like isn't this one big tectonic plate? But I guess there's one. No, come on. I just want to see a picture. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Stop! No, not YouTube. It's a fault. Like, so fault line is not a. Okay, I don't know what a fault line is then. It's just like minor cracks. So this is just like an earthquake map. Minor cracks. This is why people are getting dumber. All the good information is bound ads and paywalls. Cracks in the plate themselves. Alright, okay. We'll just bring that thing up. Alright. Are we done? Yeah. No, we still got 3 minutes. We graph! Okay. So anywhere else we should visit before we go out and kill some zombies? We got 3 minutes. Where should we go? Nord Udal. But didn't we check your aren't you like right north of Oslo? Somewhere up here? I think we checked this out last time. Siberia is a fascinating history of the world. Never knew it growing up. Right in the sticks, plenty of trees. Right in the sticks. Ollie, I did check out your place. What was it called again? It's called, oh, I forgot what it's called. Clandondr... No. Oh, I'll never find it by just looking. Alright, I'm just gonna take a random city. I'm gonna pronounce it. What the fuck? How do you pronounce that? Swamku? My god. Yeah, okay, so this appears multiple times. So how did CWM, how is that pronounced? Kemku? Kemku. Oh, yeah. Clandrindod Wells. Right. Right. Did I pronounce that right? Clan? Alright, let's just drop somewhere. Rock Park. Let's check out Rock Park. Let's go somewhere else. Oh. Oh. Nice weather. That doesn't look like UK at all. Oh my god, why is it such nice weather everywhere? Lovely street. Arena. It's not called that, it's called Monitor. Monitor RP Arena. Kumku? Kumki. For sure, we can do that. It's a super ugly arena, but whatever. Can we just... How do you, like, drop a pin? Can you drop a pin? Would you click here? No! No! Now we're back here. I don't use Google Earth very often, as you can tell. And Kington, just down the road. Lovely. How did I do it last time? Little man. Oh, there we go. Ah. Bam. That's what it looks like. Oh, ERP. Sorry, I forgot. It's not RP. So it looks like. I don't know how many people usually house like an arena in the US? Like probably 20K, right? This is only 8K. ERP? Erotic roleplay? Yes. Okay. We're back in the game, guys. Thank you for sticking around through all that. We just have to wait for the leg to heal. Hey, Doxers. Tolfrin, what's up? Depends on the arena, is local, region. Well, I mean NHL is what I mean. Okay. Do that, but we'll also carry these extras. Okay, where are we heading? Are we gonna do the other ostrich hotel that was right below it? Yeah, that one. We can do that. Let's do it. It would be... So what we could do as like an end goal for this playthrough is that we do all of the tier 5s in the wasteland. All of the different ones. We don't do the same one twice. So what I'm doing right now, it's not a good idea. Right, so what we could do... We can do that, but we have to go through it legitimately and not cutting to the loot room, I think. I think we need to start thinking about an end game goal. At least for this. I'm getting to a point of very, very powerful, so... I mean, I can do the Horde Knight on the ground. Well, it wasn't in the wasteland. It wasn't the, It wasn't the forest, though, so... We showed the outside view when it was snowing a few months back. Tried to find a house on Google Maps. Yeah, but like... I mean, if people really want to find out where I live, they can do it, right? It's public information. Oops. Whoop. Hey, Wicked. The average energy arena capacity 7.5K. Nice. Oh wow, 21K. That's crazy. Oopsie. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, totally saw me. You know what? There was a cracker book a bit further down. We can do that. Yeah, you should never give out the exact address. I was just joking about that earlier, of course. You should never do that. Yeah, so this is where we're fighting a bunch of stuff, but the... Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I just drove by it. Whoops. Ooh, legendary headshot. Oh my god. Nice. I wonder what our damage is right now. Our damage is ridiculous right now. Let's take a look. Airness, what is up? Yeah, 233 on that guy, but that's also because of Giant Slayers, so it's not as... Something tells me we're gonna have the Horde Night tonight. I get Horde Night vibes. Okay. So we're doing this legit. It's probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, very bad idea. Ah, fuck! Wait, the wrong room! No! No! No, it's not! It's not. Okay, it's the right room. Oh my god, dude. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck right now. What the fuck? What? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm like in the block. Yeah, I'm like in the block. Great game. Great. This is some utter bullshit. What the fuck? I can't leave. I can't leave. I'm like rubber banded. Oh, there you go. Jeez. So dumb, man. What? The game is cheating me, that's for sure. Oh boy. Gotta do 364 style points. Oops. Well, that was easy. Thanks, Reverick. Okay, let's try that one more time. Oh. Never mess with the fun pimps? Mm-hmm. That was really weird. I got like caught, like I was in this block, or like in this, I was pretty much caught in this block. Couldn't like move out of it. I got all the way over here, but I got pulled back into it. Never seen anything like that before. Pretty crazy. Break that block preemptively. Yep. Sounds like a good idea. Although it was the other block, but I pretty much got caught trying to get out of here. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna have a little break here. I'm gonna go see if I can get some more coffee. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. See you shortly.
God. Oh.
Fucking hell, dude. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh, yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Pretty casual dire wolf right there. Ay, ay, ay.
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god! My god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken!
You're bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Hello? Ghost?
Nice and clean.
Jeez. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got so I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Oh, that actually heals me completely. All right, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my. Oh my god! He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used a flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, we're back. Took a little bit longer than supposed to. But we got coffee. Winkelhumpen, how goes it? Hey, Lisa. All right, let's do it. Okay, we do not have the Horde Night tonight. That's probably not a thing we should think about as well, is dealing with a Horde base. Been slacking quite a lot on the Hordes lately, but because we can just do it on the ground, it just feels like a waste of time to make a Horde base. Let's try again. Do the thing for me in the settings of the info widget. Try enable the add thing. Also, oh, there's another update. Oh. Enable add tracking. Oh. Do I need to add a schedule? Or does it just gonna keep tabs of it? Good. I've noticed one thing though, Darius. Things are blurry on my end. I'm not sure if that's just because of the way I've like resized it, but the widgets are kind of blurry. I can send it to you to see what it looks like on my end. That gives you time to relax and heal your broken limbs. Yeah, so for next limb, I guess, we build our horde base, right? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, did you see that by the way? There was 2 zombies for some reason that had like no limbs left. That was kind of funny. Oh, we're infected again. I didn't see that. Oh, there's a horde up. There's a spawner up here. Oh, we got all the colors of the rainbow. Oh my god. Things just got really bad. A little dicey. Just a little dicey. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, timing. Image looks clear to me. Maybe it's just my... Maybe it's my monitor. Do I need glasses? But it's so weird. Nothing else is blurry anywhere else. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that like tiny text underneath is super blurred to me, but maybe I just need glasses, seriously. Is it possible that just the one line is blurry or something? Is that, and that's what's messing with my mind? Oh. Okay. If I do this, does any of this look blurry to you? This particular, no rules for CD right now looks blurry for some reason. I mean, the tags perhaps? I don't know, something is like out of whack. It's just low res italics. Is that what it is? Sorry if we're getting hung up on this, but I just can't not see it. I can't not see it, you know? Yeah, it's like, I think that line specifically... See, this one is super clear. Look at that. See, that's the difference. This line is super clear to me. This one is not. So I'm just thinking like there's some bug, right? But I just want to let you know. That's like... Because when I look... That's like right in the middle. That's the first thing I see for some reason. Yeah. Wait at midnight? What's up? So maybe it's just the font that's weird. Sorry for getting hung up on these things, but... You can fix. Alright, cool, man. Cool. Anyone else missing the old green night vision? The gray... I wish it would have like a tint. of red, like a hint, like a tint and a hint of green. I think that'd be nice. I said red just now. I don't know why. I meant green. Wait, hold on. You're supposed to go in here? Now I'm not sure. You're supposed to go in here? This doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, you're very much supposed to go in here. Dude, I don't remember that's where you fell in. They must have changed the entry point. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. See if I can pull them to this corner. I want them to eat up those spikes because that's gonna be the only way out right now for me. Those spikes. I'm kind of caught in a bad spot right now. But this is weird. There's like no zombies on this floor right now. Is that by design? I remember there being a lot of zombies on this floor. Yeah, they've removed the spawns on this floor. That's crazy. Puke Central. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna have to... Oh. Oh boy. Oh, snap. What about their legs? Okay. I guess this is my way out. Yeah. Just break the door in the basement. And just break it. Well, okay, to be fair, you could just run down, click the button, and it will open everything up. Yeah, that would actually be a way to get out. Yeah. Oh, like, ouch. This doesn't call them in. Okay, that's surprising. There's your way out. Yeesh. I still miss the old Cracker book. That was such a fun thing. Like, this is like one of the shorter tier 5s in the game. I wish they would have had this building to be something else. And then they could still kept the old Cracker book. Because that, I don't know, there's something about the layout in that building that was so fun. Laggy. Charged. It should have more bookshelves in it, 100%. Big damage. Hey Scuttles, so question, can you destroy a POI and then build a base in it? Yes, as long as you put down a land claim block. Because if you put a land claim block in it, you claim the area, and it will block sleeper zombies within the area, and it will also make it so that you can't quest that area. Because if you have a base, and somebody, let's say you play a multiplayer, and somebody gets your base as a quest, if they accept that, your entire base will just be reset. Like they will, like whenever you accept a quest, the whole building resets. So you can destroy a building completely, and then if you get a quest there, the building will be rebuilt. It's a flawed system, but that's what we have. So if you build in a building and don't put down the land claim block, you might have a bad time. You've done that to yourself, yeah? Wait, so what's the way down if it's not there? Oh, right, you're supposed to go through the elevator. Yeah, that's just pure death. I'm not doing that. God damn. God no. Yeah, supposed to go down there. Nope! Nope! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god. Where did you come from? What the fuck? Oh, dude. I honestly have no idea where that even came from. Like, it came from like the... It came from in here. It was just hanging out here? There's no way... That's the craziest shit. It was just waiting for me right here, like essentially behind this staircase. You can see it. I can see you now, though. But that's pretty terrible to get blocked by that. We could go out that way, I guess. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of killing, then we have to go back because we have to fix this infection before it gets too bad. Oh my god! Decap Central! Oh. I'm free! Remember back when they introduced the armor set in 1.0 and you could literally put on the assassin armor and walk up to a bear and kill it, and, like, just keep hitting it in the face and it wouldn't see you? Well, that was fun. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's double spawns. Look at that. Oh my. Oh my god. Infernal. Infernal it is. Ah! Okay, kill a few of these, but then we have to really go back. Things are looking pretty bad. Ouch, that really hurts. Okay, time to go back. It's all good. It's all good. No reason to heal. Whew. My infection is 6-9. Nice. You underestimated the charge. Now, there... So you can get, like, charged, business and utility zombies. They actually do double damage, but that was fixed in 2.6. Supposedly, it's been fixed. So they did double damage. They actually did 300 damage on insane difficulty. They're supposed to do 150, which is a significant difference. Okay. Okay, that's weird. But that's supposedly fixed. So if you do get a charged utility zombies on stable right now, keep in mind that they're doing double damage. They're not supposed to do that much damage. It's only the utility and the business zombies that have this bug, by the way. They have like a boss tag somehow. I'm not quite sure where that's coming from. Even the rads, by the way, the rads as well, they also do double damage. What they're supposed to. I believe. Either way, keep that in mind when you're fighting those. So I can go to rank, clear, break it down, build a base. And my base will be rank. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the little perks to knowing the mechanics of how that works. So if you want to maximize your loot stage, you want to build a base inside a tier 5 in the wasteland. That would be your absolute highest loot stage you can have. But do keep in mind though, the loot stage is pretty much maxed out after 250. So anything beyond 250 is just meh, you know. Oh, I've been using the wrong hat again. Amazing. We can make the motorcycle soon. I think we can do it right now. Let's put on our little thingy here. Look at that. We get 9 books. Let's get to 45. Come on. Ah, bummer. Okay, one more book and we can make the motorcycle. That'll be huge. Mods be simpin', how you doing? And the blue business zombie might have been the culprit. Yeah, specifically the Kraken book have tons of business and utility zombies. So it's honestly one of the most dangerous buildings to do in 2.5, considering those might exist. But in 2.6, supposedly it's been fixed. I have no idea. I haven't tested it out. I think what I need to start doing, I need to loot more like tier 1s, because that's where the loot is, right? Like, it takes so long to loot at tier 5, and the end loot usually isn't even worth it. So, I mean, I don't have to do tier 1s, but I could do like tier 3s, right? And I'll do those relatively fast. So, I think we should focus on that for a little bit, because I have not had an upgrade in forever. I've had pretty much the same set pieces since like day 20, I want to say. Day 30. Although this was a fairly recent upgrade. Yeah. Because we got this 60% there. Depends if you cheese. Yeah, I could just cheese. But even if I do cheese, the loot room usually have those spawners, right? So usually that's what pulls me back. Oh yeah, the infection. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're in here. Thank you. And we are down to our last stack of this right now, which is not great. I don't think we need to carry this with us anymore. I'll put it in here though by gear, so we can do that. Keep eating. Hey Bezo, what happened? You sorted your loot from outside the box? Proxy storage mod? Yeah. Auto dump all matching items into your backpack into player-made storage containers within the lane claim area. So, if you do exclamation point, yep, you got it right there. It's the, let me see. It's the Wookiee. Yeah, stash backpack. It's number 6. It's great as well, because if you hover over a slot like this and you press X, you lock it. See, it has a little green thing over it, and you press X again to activate it and stuff. It's very handy instead of having those ugly locks, you know? So, it's a really nice backpack mod. I would highly recommend it. Quality of life to it. This button is so good. Just saves you a little bit of storage sorting, you know, especially when it's like things you have, you know, like if you have like an established base, you pretty much have all items. So whenever you do it, you just sort everything, which is really, really nice. There are other mods for this, but this is the only one I've really been using. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Is there a mod to have proxy chest loot sharing to the workstation for like broadcast crafting? If you do exclamation point CFC craft from containers is the mod, I think it's called. That's what I used before. I haven't used it in a while though. I should probably start using it again. So try that. Exclamation point CFC. Yeah, there you have it. Test that out. Check that out. No problem, man. No problem. I am here to serve. I am a humble servant, yes. All things 7 days. Yes. I really need to get like better food. This is starting to be terrible. I have a lot of corn. I just need to get a lot of potatoes. So where can we get potatoes? Yeah, like out here. You know what? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do on a little crop run here. I mean, technically we don't have to do that in the wasteland. We can literally do it here. Yeah, I've done... This is all corn. I don't remember what that is. The 7. It's been rotated. That is Carl's corn, by the way. Wait. Hold on. It's not. What is this? Oh, that's a school. That is potatoes, though. There's a lot of fields here, so potentially there's some good stuff. Yeah, let's just go down there. For a second. Like a run for it. Or you could just find the last car book. Yeah, but I still don't have the steel for it. That's easily fixed, to be honest. But yeah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's just loot cars on the way and hope that we get the magazine book. This magazine. Yeah, the magazine book! Woo. And the book magazine, that's my favorite. Which one do you like the best? The book magazine or the magazine book? Also, would be nice to loot the forest for a bit. Just do some tier 5s in the forest. I think you're still gonna get good stuff from it. Oh, I'm okay. I just have my normal, like, twisting words thing, you know? I have it specifically. It's more apparent on Mondays, I think. Come on. You know what I wish we could do right now? We could go to the trader and the trader would offer us tier 5 quests. Because that would actually be a fun way to like close out the playthrough by doing tier 5 quests, right? But still don't use it for trading. The thing is, even if I start using the trader for quests right now, would have to go through all the hoops, which wouldn't be great. It would still give me decent loot though, because I could still do infested all the way through, all the way up to tier 5. So I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I could use the wasteland trader for it. Just to get some guidance, you know? I think that could be nice. Have I been here before? I have not been here before. Pumpkins! Alright. Just get these. It doesn't hurt to have extra corn. I mean, we're getting ferals in a tier 3s in the forest. I don't think that's too bad. Farmer Glock and his cornmeal. Is that what you're referring to? Uh-huh. I was thinking I'm gonna level Fortitude anyway for tankiness. I may as well. Well, alright. Living off the land is no longer Fortitude. I don't know why I was thinking about that. That's crazy. I can spot. Oh, it's green versus yellow? See, look at the green leaves. Dead leaves. So, you got green And it actually has corn on it. Versus, oh, well, to be fair, it does have corn on it as well. But yeah, so that's dead. This one's green. So just look for the green ones. You never noticed! Oh my gosh. Well, now you know. Ah, we're just finding more corn here. I guess we'll just eat corn for a bit. We'll be on the corn diet. Well, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you got any more questions, just shoot. Shoot from the hip. See if whatever sticks. Have we? No, we've never been to this area. I'm just gonna loot the crap out of this. Oh, acid. That sucks, Lisa. Hope things get sorted out. Bosse Brunt! Oh my lordy! 2 primes back to back. What is this? Christmas? Crazy. I just realized we're on the wrong screen there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Appreciate that. I didn't know that I'm partially colorblind. That might be why I never noticed. Did you just learn that you're partially colorblind? No. You knew that, right? You just never noticed before, like, because you're partially colorblind. That makes a lot of sense. Is there any other way to tell if you can't tell by the colors? I guess the dead one will have the spots. Will have spots on it. You can see the spots, right? The green one will not, but it's going to be harder to see from afar, I guess. I guess it kind of has spots too. Not as noticeable as the other ones, though. Or you can just chop down all of them. Just chop down all the corn, you know? Ooh, that's the one with the double, a double cop car. Yeah. So this one, particularly, this one called Road Gentleman Truck Stop, should have... No! I was thinking of the other one. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was thinking of the other one. But there's 3 different truck stops? Wait, what? I didn't know that. There's 3 different ones. Because the normal one that you usually see doesn't have the double cop car. Yeah. That's news to me. Yeah, right, right. Roadside Truck Stop 01. This is the burned forest, though. So this is not a truck stop? Is this the semi-truck? No, there's loads of those. That's a specific, like, when it's on the spawn on the road. Yeah, so there are definitely 3 of these. Because there's one that has like 2 cop cars pretty much crashed in that corner. Hmm. Okay, we're just gonna loot a bunch of cars here, hope for the vehicle book. Oh, an engine. Well, that's kind of nice. I'm not sure how many engines we have. So we have the Korea Rockworks down here. That would be fun to just drop in and just see how terrible that's going to be. You know? I wonder how many mixers there might be here. It's a mining site, so mixers wouldn't really make a sense, but... We also do need to look for, honey. Imagine the field is 60 by 70. Oh, yeah, that takes a while. Oh well, we'll just look for, like, other places. There isn't a whole lot of farm fields. I think we've looted every single farm field in this map right now. Well, that's quite the horde. Look at that. Yeah. Any farm fields up here? Barely. Those are just corn. I guess I could go here and check, like, what this one is. Like I said, but I'm gonna run back to the base first and drop the stuff off. And we'll see if we can, maybe get that last book. Go kill that swarm. I could hunt those hordes down. We could do that. We're gonna see Vikings mod. Yep, Viking mod is pretty much up next. I kind of just want to get it out of the way at this point because people are asking about it, and I am curious myself, to be fair. But I'm gonna go into it with a negative attitude. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be fun. I hope that it will be, though. Oh my god, this POI. This POI used to be so common. I have, like, not seen this POI in ages. I love this POI. I don't know how many bases I've built here. I like it a lot. Second favorite. It's definitely top 5 for me. Ham radio is great. I don't know. I have probably done more bases than that one. It's just ham radio is like the kind of one of the perfect POIs because it always is spawned in the commercial district, so you always have great like view around it. Nice 360 view around it. It's never, like, cramped among other buildings. %20 chances he reads this. I was getting to it! I was getting to read Hel's stuff. We were talking about Hel's even. Yeah, so that's probably whenever it's ready. Whenever it's ready, man. No, I saw your line. I was getting to it. Monkey mode sounds like slow grinding, not enough action. We'll see. Hamburger is absolute best POI ever built in, hands down. It's superb. It's solid. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus, that was a bad time to get stunned. Official lethal culture. What's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for the bits. I don't even know what's going on right now with the why the mutated are like spawning in here. I think that's just how like Walkerson works now. Like, if you go into the wasteland and you essentially activate an agent for the first time, the mod will remember exactly what that agent was. And when it roams, it will literally roam into other biomes. That's gotta be it. Because I've been a lot in the wasteland, right? So I've activated a lot of agents in there. Fan of cars? How goes? Lalishu. How goes it? Probably butchered your name there. How are ya? I'm always answering every single thing that Hell's ever puts in this channel. It's insanity to think otherwise. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, rip. Oh well. Terrible. %of the time, I respond every time. It's illegal in 9 countries. Yeah. Oh, we killed 50 wolves now. Nice. Let's do that. We're out of water again. I guess we'll just do that. We'll use some coffee. Delicious coffee. I've added a quad bike now. If that sways your decision, it does not. But that's cool. It's La Lisa? Oh, Lisa. Or we already have a Lisa, so there's the door. We can only have one Lisa. There can only be one. Yeah. How are you? How are you, Lisa? How goes it? Where you from? If you say Glasgow, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, LA Lisa. Oh, LA Lisa. But you're in Florida. You're not from LA? Oh my god, that's crazy. So it's La Lisa. Not LA Lisa. Alright. There we go. We're gonna do that. And we're just gonna do this. Let's go. Go pet that bear. Do it. What that dog do? It's called me Grace. What? Get a bit that dog. So the Lisa. I see. That spider sound? The spider zombie sounds like when I discovered cheese in the fridge. Yeah, don't we all? Woo. Who doesn't love cheese? Yeah, cheese is divine. Oh, my stamina is awful. We'll make quick work of it. You know what I really need in this playthrough? I need a gyrocopter. I think that would be very nice for this playthrough. Whoops. That's what we need. But to be fair, there's a lot of pointless cheese out there. You know, essentially cheese that doesn't taste anything is just pointless to me. You know, like I guess some cheese is just meant to be like in something or on something, but like a good cheese can be eaten on its own, right? Cheese for the texture? Yeah. I mean, I nice, like, you know, like a melted cheese sandwich, you know, that doesn't really matter too much that it's like a flavorful cheese. It's more like that it is cheesy and gooey. I can eat a straight block of cheese. Yeah, me too, but it has to be a good cheese. It can't just be like a freaking... What's the lowest bottom of the barrel cheese type? Like... It's gotta be some kind of like Dutch cheese, right? Like super boring, like Gouda or Edamer. I think Edamer is like the most basic flavorless cheese. Or mozzarella, honestly. Well, mozzarella is good on pizza, but I would never eat it otherwise. Kraft slices, but that's not really cheese. That's just processed stuff to look like cheese. I mean real cheese, not plastic. It's a cheese product. Yes. It's cheese adjacent. I mean, proper, like, there's probably, like, some high-end Goudas that are Gouda, though. But I have personally never had one. But I gotta say, though, Gouda I can see that being delicious, but something like Edamer or something, or Edamer, whatever it's pronounced, that's, like, the most boring cheese there is. Alright, well, I'll be back in a little bit. Sit tight, guys.
Is mine and mine
It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh dude, if we gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. There's an urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Oh. Okay, we're back. Hey, Sally. Yeah, it's in whatever Game Dog said. It is not a file, though. You're gonna have to copy it, unfortunately. I have made some very tiny modifications, though, so it's easy to replicate. But that is pretty much it. And I've not messed around with those settings, so that is exactly what I'm using right now. Okay, so let's do some like tier 2s and stuff. Why not? Let's do some tier 2s. No. Oh no, I should have gotten in there. There's the hidden thing, right? Yeah, we can do this stuff. Damn it. Okay, I can't do that. That is true, Sally, but usually on the first week. Ouch! God darn you. the charged, even though it is a Steve, they drop blue bags? I didn't know that. Ooh! We just unlocked the motorcycle, guys! It is on! You can finally, like, travel, like, rather fast. Who's also pretty garbage. Yeah, that's pretty much, like, what is that called in English, by the way? Like, cheese of the house. House cheese. It's equivalent of ordering the... What's that called in English? House of the red? Red of the house? No, what do you say? What do you say? I don't even know. I don't even know how to speak English right now. It's a Swedish thing. Yeah, but what is that, though? Now that you mention it, what is that? Is it... It's like the most boring, bland cheese you can think of. Yeah, the house wine. Yes, the house red. Yeah, that's what you say? If you were to order it, I'll have the house red. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep going northeast here. We're gonna circulate. We're gonna go around the biome here and look for fields. Fields of potatoes. Oh, right now I'm talking about the wine, but yeah, we just have a cheese in Sweden that's called essentially like some kind of bargain cheese, house cheese. It's the cheese of the house that you always, everybody household has this cheese, kind of, is what it's called, but everybody doesn't have it, but it's like, what is that? What is that word translates into? Maybe we can explain it. Like household? Household cheese? Yeah, household cheese. Yes. Sounds like government cheese. Yes. Farmer's cheese? Wait, haven't I been here before? Oh, yeah. We've actually looted this building even. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this the truck stop I'm thinking of? I like how this is the only chat prompt that just happens in conversation. What? No, this is not the one. See, this is another truck. So this is the normal truck stop, right? It's the Passing Gas Plaza. Yeah, this one doesn't have any cars, any cop cars. Let's keep going north. In that house is where we found this gun, by the way. I just want to point that out. In that particular house, we found this gun that's been our main ever since. We're still on the hunt for a better one, though. Yeah, a car. Yeah, if you want to wrench stuff, it's the best POIs for it, no doubt. I just wish there were more cars in general in this game. Like, more burnt-out cars. It doesn't have to be, like, fully wrenchable cars. Like, you can still wrench them, but not with the good stuff, you know? Or like burnt out cars. I have never been over here. Oh, you mean that the cheese thing is just for the conversation of talking about cheese? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's kind of beautiful, isn't it? This is a super easy, cheesy loot to get, so let's do it. Oh, or that, you know, that works. Holy moly, that's... This guy hits like a truck. Ah, off with their heads. Man, I should just smash these. I should save it for like tier 5s. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Jesus Christ, what a combination! Jesus. Toilet humor at the highest level. Hey, no pair. No, it's actually not the pack mule that's proccing. That would have been great to have had. Yeah, that bonus kill thing. Oh, we would level this so fast. Yeah, no, it's because of this thing. So this mastery. Spectre's Grace. So every 60 seconds I have like a free dodge. That's why it's like pinging so much. Right? My actual pack mule is only 10% chance. You can see it on the side if I have the cooldown, by the way. Epic rapid response. What is this? Increase your movement speed by 20 for 5 seconds after getting hit. Alright. Oh. See there's the one. See, I have the cooldown on the side now. If you don't get hit a lot, you know, like there's like a minute between fights, you're gonna get a lot of use out of it. Grim Blim Blim, how goes it? In Sweden, do you have the equivalent of Velveeta cheese? It's similar to plastic wrapped yellow singles you put on... Yeah, we don't have that brand, because that's a brand, right? But we have those like plastic cheese slices that you put on like, that's in like the processed cheese stuff. That you have in like the wrappers. Pretty much like craft cheese stuff. We have that. It's pretty decent to put on burgers, honestly. It melts so fast. I found a way to cheese it. Mod. Carry a bucket filled with water, then after you drop the water, test it. But that's nothing to do with the mod, though. That's just cheese and the smell mechanic. But the smell mechanic is so easily... You can overcome it so easily. Ooh. That's a big horde. Look at that horde right there. Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably, like, drop my meat. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. It's only 43 meat anyway. I'm constantly getting chased down. Oh yeah, we're getting over to the desert right now. Don't want to be in the desert though. Whoa, look at this area. Got pretty nice. That's a good POI to do. If that shotgun has epic affixes, we'll see. Usually it's been pretty meh lately. Ah, we're gonna choose this one. I have no honor. Mythic fire rate and kill streak as well. Enter damage, armor penetration, shock chance. This is a really good shotgun. It's got pretty much all of the all affixes are good. This just needs to be upgraded a bit. Oh, that's a few. Holy shit. Yeah. Keep decapping, as I say. Keep decapping! Oh, that's filthy right there. That's some filthy damage. What is happening right now? I'm just decapping like there's no tomorrow. That's more like it. Ooh, nice. Reroll token. I'm not gonna keep this machete though. Nope. Clown car activated. Yeah, you know it. Oh, don't just scare the shit out of me. Yeah, you're gonna get up. Yeah, bitch! Actually, now I just remember that my father dipped in camembert, is that how you pronounce it? In his coffee? Thanks for making me relive this trauma. I'm sure that's delicious, though. You know what? We're heading into the desert to pick up more aloe. Yeah, we need to get it. Yep, desert's right over there, so why not? Let's do it. Camembert? It's a type of cheese? I think I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm not sure. It's a French cheese. North we go. Oh, that was not mine. Hey Dan, if our Lord ran a deli, you'd better call it Jesus of Nazareth. I bet he would. I bet he would. Italian and German cheeses? I'm a huge fan of Spanish cheeses, actually. Right now, I can't think of a single one on top of my head. Oh, Manchego. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Yeah. I'd say that's one of the top 5 favorite cheeses. Munster cheese. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Cheese, just go to food item all around. Let's get for blue cheese. You can keep that moldy shit. Dude, blue cheese is the best cheese. Okay? Don't you want to be challenged by your food? Jeez. No, I don't want to be challenged on cheese, but it is, I do love blue cheese, though. It has that little bit of a super bitter, like, kind of motor oil taste to it. I mean, I've never tasted motor oil, but I kind of like, you know, that if that's kind of what I would imagine that it tastes like. Cheese curds? Yeah, never had a poutine though. But isn't cheese curds like the most basic cheese? You allergic to penicillin? So does that also make you allergic to blue cheese? It's cheddar. All right. Oh, look at that gap over there. I wonder where that leads. Off map. That is true. I wonder if there's another town over here. There's an awful lot of maps still over here. Let's go on a little quest to find out. We need to pick up more aloe anyway. Oh my god! Oh, god damn it. We got fatigued. I'm all tired now. I guess we're keeping that. Yeah, no vitamins. Oh, no, we do. Nice, nice. Good timing for that. Tired from all that decapitated. It's tough labor, you know? I really wish we would have had a motorcycle right now. Yeah, that would have made this a lot easier. Why am I going on an exploratory run without it? I don't know. It's the problem with using a vehicle, you can never pick up stuff that's on the ground, so... You know? I feel like it's gonna be the edge of the map, but we really don't know until we have checked. I don't think I need an excuse to not eat molded cheese, but I'm taking it. Or you can just say, like, you don't like it. You don't have to have an excuse. The excuse is that you don't like it is more than fine. I thought you don't pick up stuff off the ground anyway. Well, right now I am, because I'm in desperate need of some more healing. And I'm gonna get up here. Oh, hey, chicken. Alright, let's use this. Oh, there is a freaking old town over there! What? Hiding in plain sight. Oh my god. Oh, so that's... The snow biome is up here. So the wasteland ends here. Okay. Yeah, the wasteland's rather large. Ah, okay. Okay, what do we do with this information, though? What a view. My gosh. Well, we are heading back into the wasteland. We're just going to go this way so we can pick up more aloe. Oh, what's this? Okay. Yep. I'm heading back. Homebound. So, I don't know how many times I've said, like, oh, I would love to build my base on top of one of those desert plateaus, but I've never, ever done it, because I just see, like, oh, this is gonna be terrible for, like, zombies, like, roaming hordes and stuff. Just gonna dig into the mountain. But one of these days... Yeah, the game is really bright at night, especially in the desert, I'd say. Stable milk. All right. It's not very often we see these canyons, but they do exist. One of these days, you'll finish Castle, play Fall Guys, and get a tattoo. Oh, the finish the tattoo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, one of these days. We'll play Fall Guys, though. Just say the word. That castle is looking pretty rough. I think it's the best castle yet, but the problem with me building castles is we always get the foundation just right, and then we stop doing it. I just need more cronies, you know? There's not enough cronies to help me out build a castle. It's too much manual labor, you know? A better lighting mod, but I had to make my own candle headlight in the files since it was too dark. I didn't give up playing on the server. I asked for help, but there was like 3 people helping me out. That's not enough, unfortunately. It was getting too time consuming. They're still there though. I mean, we can definitely spend a stream or 2 trying to make it happen. Not that this is ever gonna get finished in 2 streams, but we could spend some time with it. I bet there's tons of people in here that haven't seen that castle, so. Unfortunately, we would have to go back to 2.1 though. How about the first day of the Sabathalon? We play Fall Guys and we build a castle. How about that? Sounds like a good starting point, don't you think? Where is home? Oh my god, home is so far away. Jeez. You were helping. Yeah, I'm not saying nobody wants. I said like 3-4 people were helping. That's true. That's not enough. I needed like 50 people. Now that's too many. That's too many people. But like around like a dozen people, I think would be fair to say. Whoa! Look at that horde. Slaves? Oh my god. Volunteers! That's what I mean. That's what we need. Okay, that's pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. Voluntold. Yeah, you better do as I say. The thing about like just like trusting people though is that there is gonna be one in like 100 people that's gonna be like, oh, what if I just put a dynamite right here? So it's a trust issue as well. I don't want to like open the floodgates to anybody, but hey Matt, I did fix it. I did get it. Yeah. So it turns out that it was a Walker Sim issue. What was it? Was it just like just one line of code or something? Or what was up? What was it? Worse, you so fill in the room, you log out in... You log out in torches? What? Oh, the smell. Oh, I see. Okay, good. But it's good that we play. It's fast with the updates. Great. It's good that so many people are testing it and can report back. Now, so there was one, so the very first castle we did together as a community, we did a replica of the Neuschwanstein castle. If you don't know what castle that is, you can try to Google it. It's a German castle. It was glorious. And this was back in Alpha 16 where we barely had any building blocks. And we pulled it off quite nicely. But I logged back in one day and the whole castle was like painted pink. And that was just like... Okay. And made me lose faith in humanity for a bit. I know who did it eventually, though. I know who it was. That person kind of got into my black book after that. Oh my god, this is really bad. My stamina! Stamina so poor. Okay. Just wait for a second. Arco Russo. Rusco. Wait, oh please. Please tell me that Wasteland book is the you get diamonds out of coffins and stuff. I think it's volume 1. No, that's the honey one. It was volume 1 though. It's a volume 2 that I want. Damn it. Well, I get honey from chopping down trees now, so that's pretty good. No, I wasn't. No, it wasn't you, Lisa. You weren't around at that time. It rhymes. You know who it is, though, Lisa. It rhymes with Limo. But not Limo. No, not Limo. I was pretty pissed. I was actually quite pissed, and I don't know. I think he just thought I think he just thought that I was thinking it was gonna be funny. But yeah, I mean the castle was pretty much done, and he just like, yeah. It's one of those times, like, I wish I recorded that castle. Like, I wish I just did, like, a showcase of the castle. I can't believe I didn't do that. It was a labor of love, that castle, I tell you, because, what we did, we were like, oh, we're gonna build this castle. We planned for it. We're gonna put it inside of this, this mountaintop, right? This was, like, the highest peak on the map. We were like, great. We started building it, and they're like... We got like 30 blocks up. It was like, oh shit, this is the sky limit. Literally the sky limit. It was just 30 blocks from the peak. So we were like, well, we could find another peak that's a little lower, but that's not what we did. We shaved off the whole mountain. It took like a week. We were like 20 people just shaving off the mountain. I kid you not. Spent a whole week doing that. And then we put the castle on top of it. I don't know how many months we were building that castle. Now in hindsight, that would have been made like a brilliant like YouTube video to do. But it was before I was thinking about YouTube. That's what dynamite's for. Oh, we were blowing some stuff up, but you have no idea how much we actually were chopping down. I think we were digging down like... We were collapsing it, by the way. That's what we're doing. We collapsed in like segments to not like break the server. I think we collapsed it by like a 30 by 30 chunks or something like that. And I think we went down like maybe 120 or something blocks. Castle took nearly 3 months in total, yeah. And I've not finished the castle since. No, it's been cursed because of it. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Yes. Oh shit, I'm allergic to finishing castles for sure. There we are. And we're gonna queue up all the aloe here. Oh, good amount of aloe right there. Yes. We need more cloth, like, badly. Castle trauma. You don't know what it's like. Castle? Well, he didn't do the exterior, though. He only did the interior. You know when you go into, like, CM mode, I think... Well, I guess he didn't have access to that. But you know when you have that, like, the biggest paint thing where you just click and, like, essentially the whole room, like, just filled... It took him probably, like, a minute, right? And he did, like, every room, like, one click, right? And I think everything was painted as well. Like, pretty neatly so. But I actually don't remember exactly how painted it was. It might have still just been like cobblestone. Yeah. Good memories, though. You know, good memories building that castle. We had texture almost all finished. Furnished rooms. Throne room was done painting and furnished. Ooh, that really boils my piss. I mean, I pretty much straight out said, like, okay, tell me who it is so I can ban you. But of course, because I said it that way, no one's ever gonna say who it was. But the person admitted, like, years later who it was. I should have said it like, well, if you tell me who it is, I'll give you a present. I'll give you a gift. Okay, motorcycle crafting. Let's go. We need steel still. How much steel do we have? We have 57. That might just be just enough. Oh my god, it is enough. Yeah, we only need 40... What is that, 44? Yeah, 44 steel is all we need. Perfect. We need 15 duct tape, though. Oh my, and we just use all the cloth? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to go on a little cloth run real quick. Just super quick. Super quick here. We can probably queue something else up, though. Yeah, the hand... Oh, we need 30 duct tape? Holy moly. Okay, how much glue do we have? We actually do have just enough. Look at that. Why did I turn all that cloth into bandages? I actually do have a little bit of cotton. Oh. Up in the apiary. Oh, it's only 10. It's not worth my... Is the game easier with affixes? Well, eventually, yeah. But if you play with something like Walker Sim, it does very much level out. But the thing is, there's some good balance to the affixes. So in vanilla, you actually get like extra damage based off of the quality of the weapon and based on how many mod slots you filled out. So that in total, if you have a quality 6, gives you 90% more damage. If you have all the 4 mod slots filled out, you have a quality 6, that's 90% more damage. That 90% does not exist in this mod. So essentially, all of that is like filled out by the affixes. So, all in all, it becomes fairly balanced. I do have ridiculous attack speed, though. I wouldn't say only POI is dangerous. I'm mostly in the wasteland, and you can see that there's some... Okay, when I say cloth, what do you think of? What is like the fastest way to get cloth? I'm thinking like beds. Is there a POI that have a lot of beds? Except for the I guess the hospital. Yeah, the hospital. We can do the hospital, right? Yeah, let's do the hospital. I think it's Is that the No, that's not the hospital. Tents? Oh, right. That's a good point. Let's just hit up like a military location. Yeah, like that probably is fairly close. Yeah, I think that's the closest. That's like a tier 4. We may as well do it. Rolled up carpet in construction, but that's like too niched. It needs to be a lot in one location. Because I need more for bandages. We could get like a good 500 cloth if possible. Oh, oh, that hotel. Yeah, one of the hotels is really, really good for it. Well, thank you, Reverick. Thank you for keeping the lights on. I mean, if I'm in a POI, like there's gonna be a lot of infernals and stuff, so there's a lot of danger. Danger, danger. Oh, this is gonna pull in so many zombies, by the way. Oh. Look at all these beds. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it actually was a screamer. Well done. Well done, you! Lisa. Lisa of Florida. Oh, dude, this is the worst place. Huh? Yeah, sorta. Yeah, I didn't think about the mines, actually. That was a pretty terrible idea. Well, getting a lot of kills, though. Appreciate it. Hot and humid. Yeah, that's what it's like to live in a swamp, right? But you got them gators. Oh my, dude, this is absolutely nuts. Like, oh my god, this backfired so hard. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies over here. A lot of bears. Yes. Guess we'll find somewhere else, you know. You know. But Cochrane, you're not from Florida, right? You're from... gonna say? Pennsylvania? Hey, bloomers. Well, you know, that's how it is. It's, you know, I could have been chiller. I could have been quiet, more quiet. Gross, PA. PA's Pennsylvania, yeah. Right? Now you're confusing me. I was a groomsman for my cousin in July in a church with no AC in the middle of Florida. Oh my lordy. It's all the Xcyborg. If you do exclamation point 7 days mods, if you click on that link, you see below all the mod list. That's all the settings I have for Walker Sim. It is 400, but if you want to check exactly the settings that I have, you can check that file. Or it's not a file; it's just text. So you have to just pretty much copy it over. There's no file, unfortunately. Do you not? I don't use Feral Sense anymore. I feel like that's been replaced very well with the smell mechanic and with Walker Sim. So Walker Sim is making the zombies very they're affected by sound a lot more, and then of course we have the smell system. So I don't feel the need to use Feral Sense at all anymore. Pretty no AC is illegal. Okay, so what's the backup then? We need to find... Well, part of me still wants to go in here, you know? I mean, how bad can it be? Come on. Come on. The smell mechanic is vanilla, but Walker Sim is a mod that I would highly, highly recommend checking out. I do have a YouTube short for it you can check out. I need to do an updated version on it though. The mod has been updated quite a bit since I did that video. But if you do an exclamation Walker Sim, you get the link to the mod and to my YouTube short. So what you're seeing over here and all these zombies, this is all Walker Sim stuff. See, they're all getting pulled in by the sound. That's why there's so many zombies as well. I mean, if we very quietly go to this side, I think we should be fine. I just gotta make sure to not trip a mine right now, though. Damn it. Oh. Uh, 480? That's a lot. Oh my god. That's the icing on top, isn't it? Things just got worse. Way worse. Maybe not. Okay, so we're aiming for, realistically, I think we only need like 200 cloth. Are there any other important settings to be aware of on top of population density? I turned up my group count a little bit. And then on some of the bigger groups, I turned down the avoid number. I can show you in a second. We do have an ad break though. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be right back. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So okay. Fuck. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! What? Why are we shouting? I don't like this. Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh shit! I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving
great
me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica's. All right, we're back. Yeah, so what I did pretty much is I can show you real quick. Bring up the editor here. Oh, I still have the old editor. I don't have the new one, so it keeps hanging on me. Whoops. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so pretty much I put this to 400 and then this to I think I don't know what I put it to. We can just load the config here. It's that one. Yeah, 400 and 100 group size, and it says in the files. But then over here, the bigger types is city visitor and street horde. So both of these, I actually went in. If you drop it down like this, avoid the same group, or this has not been changed. Maybe I didn't do it on the city visitors. Has these settings not been saved? Yeah, this is supposed to be 1. Same thing with this one. It's supposed to be 1. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on right now. I guess it didn't properly save. But that's something I would do, by the way. I would turn down the avoid stuff so it actually groups up to like more denser hordes. But you can mess around with this. I would recommend toying around with it. So I'm not really sure why this is not updated. I did this on stream. I did 1 and I did, pretty sure I did 1. Or did I do something else? I don't even know. All right. Well, I have to. Maybe that was my settings, by the way. Maybe this was set as default much higher, and I turned it down. Either way, I would mess around with the avoid processor. That's what pretty much makes bigger hordes and stuff. We're just chugging for healing right now. There are way safer ways to get cloth, that's for sure. Export it and... Well, I don't want to overwrite my current file just in case. What do you mean I can export it somewhere else, you mean? Collecting cotton? Yeah, I could collect cotton. But it just takes so long, you know? Danke zooming. I guess you're right. Let me just load it one more time. So what do you want me to do? Like save it? Work some tests. And then load it again. Oh, you want me to change it though. Yeah, okay, you can't see what I'm doing. So change this to 1. We'll change this to 1. And we'll save configuration. We'll do the test one. We'll load that one. Yeah, it does save. Yeah, I guess I just set it to a different number. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's weird. It does properly save though, so I'm not sure what I did wrong there. What that dog doing? I mean, I don't even get that much cloth out of this, but it's still faster than getting cotton. Proper tutorial? I'm not really sure what's more needs to be said in like 3 minutes time though. Oh, yeah, that made them pull in. Yeah. Yep, the metal dropped. Well, we got 192 right now. This will do for now. Let's just make the damn motorcycle. Let's make it happen. Living off the land, you get double cotton though. So essentially, hitting one cotton is the same as one cloth. I guess. But I mean, I guess I could make a all, you know, everything you need to know kind of thing about Walker Sim. Full guide. If you max it, it's 3. Yep. I have no intention of doing that, though. Paying me for it? Oh my. I don't think that's needed. It's just the thing about making a YouTube video that's very time consuming to do, and then nobody watches it. Yeah, that's always the bit. Every time I've tried doing YouTube, I put up a video and it gets like no views, and it's like, ugh. And I know that you're supposed to just keep going, right? But like, it's always so disheartening, you know? This video is sponsored by the maker of Walker Sim, Matt. Okay, let's do that. All the duct tape. Lovely. And then we shall do those here. Ugh, what a sloppy sound. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. Oh my god, make it stop. Make it stop! Ugh. Speaking of next, this is one guy was super angry for making the editor a different file. Like, really? Yeah, I can completely understand it. I would say this, though. This is my honest feedback. I think you should package... Well, no, wait. Didn't you say there was a limitation to it? But I think you should package the Windows editor with the mod, and then if people really need the other editor, they can get it, right? But if there's a limitation, I completely understand. Okay, what else? We need those, that, this, that, probably that, most likely. That's like, and that. That's probably like everything I can think of. And I forgot to think about something. Electrical parts. And that. Electrical parts. I am blind. Wait, are you kidding me? I have one electrical part? There's no way. There's no way. What? Heal the infection? Oh my god. Let's heal the infection. I'm gonna keep using the herbal though. Or the herbal. Dude, I've used like I've been treating my infection like 6 times today. I need to get some infection resist, and that is stat. Okay. light fixtures is electrical parts. Oh, that's like plenty already. What are you doing over there? Yeah, that's like plenty. Plenty already. Lovely. Oh yeah, right. I should be chopping down a bunch of trees. That's a good idea. And I should make another apiary. But I don't think we got a... No, we still need 2 more beeswax for that. Okay, chassis and handlebars. There we go. Lovely. Oh. What's supposed to be there? Supposed to be something there. Oh, drinks. Guess we're gonna be on the goldenrod diet for a second as we make the tea again. You also don't know how often I get asked, why do I need the exe in the mod folder? Well, couldn't you just like make 2 folders within the folder? So like you have your editor and your mod like in the same. Isn't that making it pretty clear? But I guess somebody will make it not clear. To even further confuse them? But you can call them like literally like Walker Sim mod and Walker Sim editor. If they don't understand the difference, I don't even know what to do. Too confusing. We jammers are no smirt. But I mean, I guess that's what's needed. Somebody needs to tell people exactly how to do it. Right? So there needs to be like some visual aid of somebody, maybe me, who knows, somebody else, who knows, just saying like, click this button, download that, click this, edit that number. Not that number, the other number. And then they're like, oh yeah, great, great, great. And I can have a bunch of different examples and how to do setups and mess around with it. I don't know. I don't just work here. I don't know. I mean, if you have somebody to, like a full guide, like to tell you exactly what to do, what to download and what not to download and how to use what before what, I mean, it can't be, it can't be confusing, right? But I'll make it confusing. You know, that's my thing. I'll make it more difficult than it needs to be. Yes. No cam, text on screen, thick accent of a kind. Of any kind. Oh, I think we know what kind. Peak tutorial. Yes. Let's put it like this. It's the most common accent in the world. Believe it or not, Ozgian, that is peak. That is peak. It's true, I wasn't joking. I learned many a troubleshoot. Yes. I mean, there's a YouTube video for frickin' everything. If you have a problem, the most minuscule problem on the app nobody heard of, or the software nobody heard of, a problem nobody ever heard of, there's a video of it. It might have 10 views, but there's a video of it. How to peel a banana. Yeah, the question is, how do you guys peel a banana? Like with the stem, do you do that thing, or do you eat it like a monkey? Because monkeys, they do the opposite, right? The monkeys do it right. Like if you think about it, the monkeys definitely do it the correct way. I mean, some people just like freaking eat it with the skin on and everything. That's like super barbaric, but I've seen it. Yep, right. Break the stem here. I guess I also do the break the stem thing. Yeah, that's how I learned how to do it. Except if it's like slightly like overripe banana and you just do that thing and you just like smush the inside doing it. That's the worst. Like it doesn't have the snap because there's no give in the banana itself, so it's just like you know. Ugh. Is there anything worse than a super overripe banana that's like just taste of like... It just tastes like... I don't even know how to explain it. Something old. Not like old banana. It doesn't taste like an old banana. It tastes like old something else. Can't even explain it. Just cut it with a knife. That's usually how I do it if I know that they're a little ripe. I do like a little incision, like... And then like you can do it, right? It tastes like I should be banana bread, exactly. Whenever you have overripe bananas, make banana bread or banana pancakes. Hey, Estia. Hey, Rylas, how you doing? Sound like the... Oh, yeah, right. Guys, oh, make it stop. Jesus Christ. Stop doing that. Oh, are we out of food again? Ugh. Didn't we get a bunch of potatoes? We never got any potatoes from that whole... Look how much corn we got. Nice. No potatoes, though. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of corn here. Can we make corn bread? Carm? Why did I type carm? I have no idea. Yeah, it's just cornmeal and water, right? Right. Let's just make a bunch of meal here. A bunch of meal. Make like 69 meal. Nice. Now look at this. Oh, we got a storm in the wasteland. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go for that. Oh. Woohoo! This is the first time I used a motorcycle in like 2.0. No joke. Stop playing with the cream on stream. The cream on stream? Beautiful. Hey, Jagger, what's up? Ape way here. I mean, I've tried the ape way multiple times, but you kind of have to, like, bite into it? Or do you use a knife? That's the question. Do you bother with a knife, or do you cut into it? Just peel. The monkey way? You can't really peel from the monkey way. You have to bite it. That's what the monkeys do. Peel it the other side as you do. What? But you said you do the ape way. The monkey way. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. Desperate times call for desperate measures. There's like not even zombies around here. What the hell? Blow barrel too. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go and regain some storm thing here, and we'll be back in and shoot some barrels. I could knock down some trees, but that isn't actually as loud as you might think. There needs to be, it needs to be something that's very, very loud. Like a mine, you know? A mine would be very, very nice. Grenades? Mm-hmm. Or like a shotgun. I guess we could do shotgun. Or just smush the tip between point finger and thumb and just peel it, no biting? I feel like that would only work if it's like a really, really like overripe banana. Hey Panda, what's up, man? Slap a noodle. Thank you for the bits. No, no, no. It'll work with any banana. Oh my god, I gotta try that. I gotta try that. Just. Do you have to have like like a long fingernail for it though? Just got home from a work trip. All right. Gonna be off for a few days. Oh, we need to get out. And my machete is about to break. There we are. Did the news of this update alleviate the performance issue that were pinned on the walker sim? Again? Not something I've thought about, but I can't, I think so. Oops. Wow, what a combination. On an impact driver. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's already stuck. Damn birds. That was the main update reason for some lagging in the cities. Now that you do mention it, I think there is actually less lag. And it's, I'll think about that next time. My gut tells me to say yes, but I haven't really thought about, like, if there's lag at all. I mean, there's been some lag, but I guess it was worse before. But tools are weapons as well, so I think it makes sense. Impact driver could actually be a very good weapon. Could be. Look at that. There's a basement? Oh. Oh, hi there. Let's check it out. Yeah, the problem with the impact driver in this game, you don't actually use it. When you hit it with the battery part. Oh my god, I never knew. Oh my god, what kind of basement is this? Dr. William Neville's home. Oh my. Tools do be lacking in those? Not necessarily. You can use mods to elevate it though. Nice little basement. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can make, if you use the tools as weapon mod, they're actually much better because a lot of weapons will have power attacks that normally don't have power attacks. But, I mean, I think the impact driver has pretty decent base damage, so you can increase that with minus 69er. And, well, actually, the impact driver is governed by the salvage perk. So that's just another 50. 50 from the perk, 300% for headshot, 40 from the mods, and 50 from the quality. So there's a decent amount of multipliers you can do to make the impact driver usable. But it will still use the battery part when you're hitting things, and it's absolutely silly. But that's just the animation they went for. It's not supposed to be used as a weapon. I'm just saying that you can. No, I picked it up. Did I? Oh, was there a bag I missed? Oh. Alright, well, let's make a bunch of cornbread. Right, we're gonna need a bunch of water for all that. Oh. Well, I think it's about time that I get some sand in here as well. So as boring as it sounds, I'm gonna have to get some stone right now so we can turn that into sand. I need more concrete anyway. Hey, Estep, still late to the party? Can I see how you built your base? Yeah, I just took this silo right here. It has a metal roof. So I just took away the metal. The whole thing is just concrete. So I just went up, and on top of that thing, starting from here, I just made a pad of cobblestone, and then I just built up, and I pretty much smoothed it out so that it's you know, symmetrical, and that's pretty much it. It's yeah, very simple. You know, you get all this free concrete to have it as a like a foundation, so really good. Yeah, I would actually recommend this since you can get this very early, because destroying metal, it wouldn't take you more than like a few minutes, right, to delete that. I mean, a few minutes, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes to remove it, and then you just put cobblestone on it, so and you get that free cobblestone base. It's really nice. I have my little mine shaft here hidden away. It's a neat idea. Yeah. Alright, Lisa. Have a good night. A good evening. Yeah, it was a risk I had to take. Destroy some metal. The driver using stamina is also a little weird. Yeah. Yeah. I do really feel like anything gas powered or battery powered just so lost on the devs. Like there's a generator in the game, but all it does is to power traps. Why is that? Why can't it power other things? Like honestly, why aren't the workstations powered? So there's a reason you actually get a generator. So the generator essentially becomes like the heart of the base, right? And I think it'd be cool if the generator could actually be upgraded as well for efficiency and for maybe, you know, like speeding up the workstations or something, whatever it is, like something to make it like an actual item in the game, or like a block in the game that is the heart. And that is like you center your base around it. Think of the castle heart in V Rising. I think that's how you should put down a base. You pretty much do a generator and then you can build around it, you know? And it could even be like, if it's in the vicinity of the generator, it's automatically hooked up. Like you don't have to actually like hook it up. Although, I mean, that could still be a thing, I guess, for the sake of simplicity, to actually hook it up, to not confuse things. Because I would love to have multiple tiered workstations. Like there's a powered forge, there's a powered chem station, workbench. The mixer, why is that not powered? I do not know. Hey Cold Rex, what's up? I was watching the video where the dude told that depends on biome and place. About what? The orange skulls are biome difficulty, and the red skulls is PY difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it should at least be ran with fuel, right? Yeah. Oh, if the blood moon's harder, yes. Yes, the skulls is a literal, like, multiplier to your game stage. Yeah. So this is my game stage, right? Right now, we are in no POI or in the base biome. So no skulls at all. So this is just a baseline. But if I were to go into tier 5, in the wasteland, there'd be 7 skulls. That would multiply this number. And I'll probably have like 500-600 game stage. So, yeah, it pretty much is the difficulty of the location, and if you move your base there, it will have the same difficulty. But it will give you more loot as well, so there's a payoff to it. Or a car battery that you need to charge. Right. Like, you can charge batteries in this game, but why would you ever do it? There's absolutely no reason to do it. I don't understand why they have that whole aspect in the game where you can turn the base into be, like, to run on solar power, right? Why is that? Like, what's the benefit of doing that? Absolutely none. Maybe it reduces, like, the effect of the screamers from the generator, but that's... People are not really getting screamers off the generator, are they? To save gas, but gas is so easy to get! Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's pointless. Considering the cost it takes to set up the solar and all that stuff, there's absolutely no point. Like... If the generator actually consumed a moderate amount of gas, it makes sense. But it's like, it can run for days, and it's like, oh, I used like 50 gas. And you have like 50,000 gas. Everything is just so off in the game when it comes to, like fuel, you know? You got astray. Well, thank you so much there, Eric. Yeah, that completely unfazed, sorry. Like, I feel like the gas and the power and gas should be like a huge part of a base, but it isn't. Like, maybe it's like a little bit too RPG or whatever, or like tower defense-y to say this, but like, if you make the generator like the heart of the base, and you hook up traps to it for Horde Night, wouldn't it be like reasonable that if you level up your generator, your traps could technically do more damage? Like at least to have that be like something to strive for. Make it like a super expensive upgrade, but there's a bunch of levels to it. I don't know. I think a lot of people would like this game to be a little bit more tower defensive for Blood Moon. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not like realistic. It's no realism to it. But, like, considering how weak traps become later in the game, wouldn't it be cool if you could keep upgrading it so there actually are better? Yeah, everything is just so out of whack when it comes to all this stuff. I don't see what the purpose is. Generators should also have an expandable or external storage tank. Yeah, right? You have to hook up a big You can put all your fuel in there. Yeah, electrical fences. I would say that's the only worthwhile thing to get. I 100% agree. Like steel, like the blade traps used to be so good, but as soon as you get like ferals and beyond that, they're useless. They don't do anything. They barely do any damage, and they break so fast. Yeah, everything is just so weird. It makes sense to be able to defend a blood moon after 50 nights with only traps. Yeah, right? But you kind of can't. I mean, you can have a very elaborate system set up. So it's not impossible, but it's just... I don't know, it's just... It'd be cool to just have a base with a few traps, but having a base with a few traps is useless. You either have to have a very specific setup for it. So I don't even bother with traps. I would love to go full on traps and just focus on that for my base. But it comes nowhere near the efficiency of just using a gun. I mean, combination, of course, is the hybrid build is, of course, the best. But I would personally only use the electrical fence for crowd control, and that's it. Like, there's no damage to be gained. I've over the years, I've built so many different, like, all trap setups, and they just all fall due to when zombies get too tanky. Like, there's nothing you can do. The traps do nothing. Especially now, since we have the Infernal and the Charge, it just makes it even worse. Like, at least, like, yeah, let's not maybe make the generator upgradable, but make, like, higher tier traps. Like, there's a tier 2 blade trap, there's a tier 2 electrical fence, you know, so on. Like, it's not even take that much effort to just make a version. You can tint it a different color and tweak some numbers, make it a little bit more expensive to make. Maybe it'll actually be worthwhile. Guess you would have to play Project Zombie for that kind of realism. Yeah, I mean, there's so much... I mean, come on, you can't even talk about realism in this game anymore. I mean, you could never because it's a zombie game, but... When they started doing all these different colored zombies, it just... It's not really about realism, it's about immersion, right? And the immersion just, like, is gone. Right? It just looks ridiculous. Yeah, titanium blade traps, all that stuff, yeah. I mean, I've said this time and time again. We have diamonds in the game. Why don't you take those diamonds and make, like... You can make diamond-tipped blade traps. Why is that not a thing in the game? And you have gold and silver. Why don't you use that for traps and electricity to actually make that resource, like, a desired resource? Then you kind of put mining back into the game to specifically mine for those things, like... I don't know. Yeah, I know, no, I know. Yeah. Those actually exist in a mod he made. It might have even be from, like, me complaining about it, and he was like, that's a good idea, and he put it in the mod. Wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. To sum up, traps are bad in this game and no fun to use. They were very excited when they came to be, when they first came to the game. That was very cool, very fun. But back then we only had, like, ferals. Maybe we did have rads, I guess. I guess we had rads eventually, but... It was you complaining about it. Oh, we all complained about it. To be fair, traps were fine on difficulties. I guess that's what it is, right? Kind of punished for playing on the higher difficulties. I mean, that's actually a fair point. But here's the thing now. The good thing about 3.0 that we're finally going to have a lot more customizable settings. So the main reason why I always been playing on Insane is that if I play on anything lower than Insane, I feel like the zombies are just tickling me. Right? The problem is not like that I want the zombies to be tanky. I just want the zombies to pose a threat. Right? So I want them to do a lot of damage, but not necessarily be super tanky. So with the new setting in 3.0, we're going to be able to decide those things. They're going to bring back the old settings of deciding how much the zombies take, how much damage they take, and how much they deal. Right? That was part of the one of the showcases they did. So I'm definitely going to mess around with that. Like the Insane setting is no longer, right? I guess there's going to be an Insane preset, but I'm not going to fully follow that. I'm going to do whatever I think is more fun. So I'm probably going to have the highest damage dealing zombies, but not necessarily the tankiest. And I'm definitely going to be using, you know, Walker Sim eventually and just do more zombies, right? Maybe even thinking about doing walking zombies for some playthroughs, just because it's more about the amount of zombies, squishy zombies, but they're really lethal, right? Okay, I didn't mean to turn into a rant, but we have gathered almost 12,000 stones. I guess that was for the better. I used to stun zombies to get the blood headshot. Yeah, that's a good reason to use the electrical fences. Is it snowing in Canada right now? Oof. Love a good rant. Yeah. We're about to get 5 points here. What should we spend points on at this point? Any pointers? Ooh, I think I should just do Fortitude, but build more tankiness. Hey Williams, always a pleasure listening to ideas to make the game better. If only devs were listening to. Yep. Resistance against infection. That is only in a thing you can find as an affix on gear. You can't. There's no like. There's no immunity perk or anything like that. That would be nice though. Some late game base destroyer. Well, that's pretty much what the Chuck and the Demolisher is. So if you've never seen those before, you're in for a treat. Wait, did I turn that on? God damn. Unbelievable. Alright, let's make like 3,000 sand. Crit damage resistance, basically infection resistance. Sure is. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this, and then that. And then we can also get cardio. Mostly because at the later stages here, it gives you max stamina, which is why it's good. And I wouldn't mind getting healing factor as well in the late game. It's pretty solid. I'm still boycotting siphoning strikes. It's just ridiculous. It's just way too good. It's just so stupidly good. I don't want to grab it. How many tokens you up to? At 1 extraction, 1 reroll, and 5 blank. I've yet to gotten an upgrade one, but we can make it. I just need to get more steel. Upgrade costs 50 steel. We have enough for... If we can get 100 steel, I can make 2 of these. And I'm considering upgrading this one. So we can get Mythic Dismemberment, and then we can extract it. and put it on here. Oh, okay. Okay, that looked weird. So I'm gonna probably get rid of the ergonomic grip. What's this mod about? It's it brings back it turns the game into more of an ARPG kind of, or an RPG, I would say. Kind of old classic items with cool affixes. I would highly recommend it. It's called RAM. Random affix mod. Pretty straightforward. So when you find gear, not when you craft it, when you find it, items will just have random stuff. So like, I have these boxes here, so rare, for example, I've just found all this stuff. Just have random stuff on it. So this knife has extra dismemberment chance, got some extra headshot damage, and got some crouch speed. It's a little bit like PoE. You can do 3 things with it. You can re-roll it, you can extract it, or you can upgrade it. And if you extract it, you can put it on other pieces of gear as a mod. You can't remove it, though. You would have to extract it again to remove it. So it doesn't become a mod. It just takes up the mod slot. And you can get up to 7 affixes and 4 mods. So 11 affixes on a weapon. It's pretty damn strong. That's why I'm doing, like, stupid damage right now. So we have, like, shock chance, extra power attack damage. We have giant slay with just % damage. Then we have attack speed. We have this kill streak thing. We do more damage the more zombies we kill. And we have a headshot damage. The only thing really missing is more dismemberment. And this is going to just kill everything. It's amazing. I can't recommend it enough. There's 2 mods I don't think I will ever be able to play without, and that is the RAM and Walker Sim. Those 2 mods together has made the game so much more fun. So I've honestly never really enjoyed the game as much as I do right now. It's been great. Okay, so the reason why we're gonna do this is I'm gonna make a bunch of jars. Another thing that's dumb and how good primitive armor is, T6 gives you as much armor as a T6 light armor. That's why you lose so much armor when we switch from primitive to T1. Yeah, right? Why is primitive armor so good? I don't understand that at all. There's absolutely no reason that primitive armor is so good that it is. It's just stupid. It's just, seriously. Why? Like, if you have a full set of primitive, quality 1, it's like 34 armor. Why? Yeah, we should do some more. I will never understand that. Like, primitive armor should be like 1 armor, right? Each. So you like maybe 2, like, so you have like 8 armor at the start of the game, but you have 34, I think. I think it's like 7 or 8. Maybe it's 32, 8 per piece. That would make sense. Walker Sim is it creates a simulation of zombies in the game. It's a complete game changer. You see all the zombies here. This is with an overlay I got on. But if you do exclamation mark Walker Sim, there's a YouTube short explaining it. It's added to my to-do list. That's actually a really good idea. Primitive shouldn't be light armor. I actually think that's a great idea. Alright, we have an ad break here. This is most likely to be the last ad break of today. I'm just going to leave the game running. I will be back in a little bit. Thank you very much. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Hi, Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonah's down.
Yeah. Oh lord.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Long now? Sorry. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. I believe it this time. What? No way! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Points, my donating bits, and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Okay, we're back. So yeah, they made it light armor not for the movement speed, but here's the thing. The light armor perk should not level your primitive armor. Primitive armor should be like its own armor class, I think. Because that's why primitive armor is so good, because you get up to 4 extra armor per piece. Like, how much is it? Yeah, 12. Freaking 12.2. So, and then you have plus 4 to that, so it's 16 per piece. 16. That's a ridiculous amount of armor. I actually don't mind that it adds armor to primitive here, but I feel like the baseline armor for primitive should be way, way lower. So you can supplement it with the armor perk if you want, but it's still going to be really weak starting out. Yeah, the main thing with Walker Sim is that they are attracted by sound. That's probably the biggest change. But the biggest thing also is that zombies don't despawn. So the problem with vanilla is that when you walk into an area and you spawn in the zombies, you walk out of that area, the game literally will despawn those zombies and that area will be counted as cleared. So the more you move around the world, if you move a lot in the first few days, there will be no zombies because everything will just be despawned as you're moving. And that count as being cleared, so it's going to be despawned for like 5 days. And that's like the biggest flaw with vanilla that makes it seem so empty. And it's honestly super frustrating. If zombies kills you, all horror will be on your corp there? When you say this mod, which one do you mean? Yeah, right. With Walker Sim. So if you die, and a bunch of zombies eat you, when you try to go back to your corpse, they're essentially going to be around that area. It's not going to be completely cleared like it probably would be in vanilla. 11 minutes. Okay, we're getting started. The reason why this is taking so long, but we're just trying to make like a lot of freaking cornbread. Because I don't remember what the stats of cornbread are, but we need to check it out. I have a feeling that it's gonna be better than grilled meat, but probably not. Oh, they wouldn't be pulled to the corpse. No, 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 they wouldn't be pulled to your corpse. No, no. But I mean, they do. Like, all the zombies start eating your corpse if you die, right? That's kind of how it works. But it doesn't make noise, per se. Walker sim? Yeah, I wouldn't change it at this point. Something wrong with it. Walker as in like zombies and sim as in simulator, zombie simulator, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. I'm sure it's just going to be 10-5. Yep. It gives you the stamina bonus. Wait, this is exactly like grilled meat. Yeah. Oh, well. Why does every freaking good food in the game require potatoes? It's so annoying. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna eat all this yucca. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the game, with the name. Right. We need more. Oh, we have no glue either? This is the first time in the game where we actually need glue. Just need a little bit. Oops. It's not as annoying if you farm them. What? What is that? Farming? What? Yeah, this is a good one. Maybe we'll extract that headshot base. What is it? Is it 6? Yeah. We already got that power attack base, and then we add a headshot base? Man, we're gonna do so much damage. There we go. I had glue on me the entire time. I didn't see it. It was right there. Great. Right. We set a stopping point. What's a goal? I'm trying to come up with stopping points right now. And I'm thinking to do a bunch of tier 5s. So that's actually what we're going to do right here before we call it today. We're going to go back to the Cracker book. I think, yeah, I think that's the Cracker book. Or is it that one? It might be that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay. So, essentially do all the tier 5s in the wasteland. From the ground up. Not, like, go through... like, not, like cheese it, you know? Right. I'm really gonna upgrade that. Good old yucca diet. I just realized something, though. I need to, just eat a bunch of fat instead, just so we can lose a bunch of weight, less of health here. Eat fat to lose weight? That was kind of weird. So it's not just wasted yucca, you know? I really wish I was able to build a custom map. Yeah. Are we gonna get more parameters to random gen in the next update? Maybe. Get the fun pimps to adopt and integrate all the settings into the main UI. What you can do, though, with Walker Sim is that you essentially make a bunch of presets that are very different. You know, like, you can have the, like, a preset where it's just, like, zombies are just spaced out pretty much like vanilla. More like vanilla, but more population. You can have one with, like really, really big hordes. And so on. You can have, like extremities and, like, everything in between. Just have a bunch of presets, you know? Some different behavior, essentially. As a full preset. Not to go in and, like, mess with themselves. Just, like... There's already, like, 5 different pre-messed with settings, right? Because then people could try, like, all the different stuff and see what they like the most. Okay, great. Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Also, we should get more of this. I don't really care about the infection, though. That's fine. Because the infection is not, like, bad until later. Okay, let's go. Exactly. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I think there just are a lot of, like, there's gonna be very few people that really go in and start messing around with the processors because they don't want to, like, mess it up, which you technically can't do, you know, but, like, maybe there's gonna be some super weird behavior. But it would be cool if you could find some, like, really cool combination of settings that make the zombies act very strangely, you know? I mean, for example, wouldn't it be kind of cool to... What if zombies, like, didn't roam at all? Like, they're essentially, like, stayed put. They're, like, essentially roamed, like, 10 blocks at best, but they always went back to their initial state. Meaning that you can technically have, like, incredible density, right? And then you literally have to kill zombies to, like, to make your way into another part of the map. You know? Like, have you ever played the game called There Are Billions? This is kind of how that game works. You start off on a map and it's, like, absolutely filled with zombies. Sure, they will react to sound and stuff. But technically they will, like, not move. So you have to clear out like the map bit by bit. So a preset is just to have like insane density. Like everything is essentially red, and you would just like have like a lower spawn radius, I guess, and then you have to, everywhere you go, you have to just clear out like around a building and then in the building. I don't know. Just seems like a very niche thing, but it could be cool. Finally, a bike that's faster than running. It's an amazing. Amazing. 1,000 density? Probably more. Probably 10,000. The max is 4,000, right? So you essentially would play a max density map. I'll probably mess around with it a little bit myself. What the? The zombie's blue! Ouch. I wonder what my game stage is right now. As soon as I get a moment, I need to check. Ouch. Oh my god, all the shocking. I totally meant to sound like a chicken. That was my plan all along. This is what 7 Days has become, by the way. One of each color. Petition for them to add more colors. Would be nice to have some red zombies, some pink zombies would be nice. I've always been a big fan of, like, since we have blue zombies, why don't you add like light blue zombies? Just all the colors. Just do all the colors. They're just... Where'd it go? Like Christmas decorations. It is amazing. I have enough trouble telling the difference between green and yellow ones. You do? Yeah, I'm just chugging through healing. I gotta chill. Yeah, I hear it. Still going. Woohoo! Now that's a decaf. Has anybody ever used solar? Oh, Tweetily! Interesting you mentioned it. We talked about that. I talked about it not that long ago, like just an hour ago. Did a little rant on it, like it's completely pointless. And what's the point of it? Why does it exist in the game? Power and fuel is just so out of whack in this. You know. Dove doing solar set, but why though? What's the point of doing it? I mean, you might think it's just fun to do, but there's no reason to do it. That's the problem. It's better for the environment. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. Imagine, like, the world has ended, you're the only person left alive, like, I'm not gonna eat meat. We need to think about the environment. Whew, that's a fast zombie. If I was... Yeah, get fucked. And of course I got infected. Oh, of course. I really need to stack some of that infection resist. We done? I think we're done. I may have spoken too soon. I did update the new version, yeah. Oh, this is actually not from this PY. No issues? Nope. No issues. Hey Thug, always. You refactored the whole code and did minimal testings, even though no actual code changes. Things might have messed up. I don't even know what that means. Refactoring code? I have no idea what that means. I assume it means you did some testing. You might want to try out my experimental mod that makes all of the audio physically accurate. It can be a bit off at times, however. Physically accurate? What do you mean by that? Like if there's an explosion like way over there, you can still hear it? Hey, Spencer? It's got Mythic Shock Chance. And you may not have heard of this mod, but I highly recommend you check it out. It's called RAM. Got a bunch of fun stuff. So I have all these effects on this machine. It's absolutely god tier. Absolute god tier. If you like affixes on gear, then it's a mod for you. I think the most fun thing about any RPG is that gear is different and unique and rolls a random shit. It's my favorite thing. My favorite thing with stuff like grew up playing a lot of Diablo 2. The most exciting thing is just be a freaking loot goblin. Just keep getting more and more gear, hoping that it rolls cool combinations. Okay, guys. This is gonna be the last thing we do today. I gotta get back to working on the basement, believe it or not. For those who missed it, I talked about it this morning, but I spent the entire weekend working on the basement. And I am so locked in right now that I need to keep going. Huh? Yes, precis avsluta nu. Ge mig bara 2 minuter.
Men det är bara 3 saker.
Okej. Vad är det då?
Den här, den här och sen kommer den.
Ja, vad ska jag göra med de här då? Ska jag gå ner med dem?
Ja.
Men du kan väl bära gå 2 gånger?
Ja men nej det är en.
Okej, men jag bär dem
Det
då.
är 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okej. Jag kommer ner med dem när som helst. Ska bara avsluta. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's get out of here first. And a tunnel shooting will sound like a tunnel. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I can test it out. Your vanilla Stan. Yep. But there's some really cool mods for this game if you want to check it out. It absolutely will make this experience so much better. No, I didn't do it. Oh, the new affixes you added for the update. Yes, I did check them out. I like the biome affix. I think that's cool. I do think though that the affix, what's it called? The one that I suggested about you get the higher level the enemy is, that you have a chance to get 2 kills for it. I still think that should be part of Magic Slayer though. But it's a cool affix. Okay, so we're pretty much just gonna go back here. I'm gonna check the new gear that we got, and then we're gonna have to end it for the date. You thought it was just my better gaming chair? The level 1 is technically very strong. Get up to 75% extra damage at level 300. Wait, which one? Which affix? Is that a dragon? Yeah, it's wants me to help him with some Lego right now. It's technically... It's always Lego time around this time of day. The one that gives more damage based on the player level? What? I must have missed that affix. What affix is that? Oh, I missed this one. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what this one does. The hardcore parkour, if I ever find that. Alright, let's see what we get here. Magazine base, kill streak, loot bag chance, whole and reload speed. Dude, this is such a god tier, like, Horde Knight weapon. Holy shit. Yeah, if I were to do a sniper build, this would be like the ultimate, like, Horde Knight setup. Yeah, I just need some more decap chains on it. And we're golden. In here, we get desert. I would get burnt force as well. Oh well. So let's put this in here. This one I don't care much about, so we'll put that away. Alright guys, we're gonna call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be back in tomorrow morning with more 7 days. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna be playing this playthrough, but it's probably ending this week. I think that's for certain. So yeah, no Horde Night today actually, weirdly enough. We did not get a Horde Night. So most likely gonna get that tomorrow. Let's bring it down, Affix. You have a chance to do extra damage based on the amount of health the enemy have. Like if it has more than 1500 health, you have a chance to do like 20% more damage, I think. Cool menu. Alright, so I need to end quickly here. But thank you so much guys for hanging out and all that good stuff. Let's see who we got on. Braid is actually on. She's streaming a mod that she recommended to me. I need to check this out, called Relics of a Ruin. This is a mod I will eventually play as well. Probably. It looked pretty good. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Take care.